Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and it's time. It's time for Geheimnisnacht. Let me just go ahead and post something real quick. Vagabond Pete Warframe Path of Exile 2. The list goes on. Been a while since I last played. Search. In. Go ahead and borrow you. See, and close that. Jump to the present. And the Vermintide 2. Okay. Without further ado, we engage in some rat violence. Actually, that's not entirely true. I want to talk about Geheimnisnacht. So let me go ahead and talk about Geheimnisnacht in a second. I need to go and find the exact numbers real quick. God, I hate using the internet without an ad block. So miserable. Okay. Sehr gut. So, alright. Hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio. We're going to be doing a lot of Vermintide 2 today, because it's Geheimnisnacht. Now, what is Geheimnisnacht? Geheimnisnacht is a special Halloween-esque modifier, and what it does is upon picking up the skull, enemies have 125% more health, more than doubling their health, so they have 225% total. They deal 25% more damage, 125% in total, and have 90% more mass. You can cleave way less units. You have a hard time hitting groups. And they also have a minor 10% stagger resistance increase. That's mostly useless, but the big thing is against things like storm vermin and maulers, chaos warriors. The dangerous boys are more dangerous now. Who on God's green earth came up with this? Sorry, I'm having a day. So, I was given a couple cans of, something unique for where I live, and it is a couple cans of coconut juice with pulp. And it's just... why? Like, it doesn't seem bad, it's just... crunchy water. Alright, so Gorson can stay, Sister Thorn can stay. Doesn't seem bad. Alright. The question is who I'm going to play as. try our everyman, Ruba. On kill, better cleave. More power whenever I start cleaving. Blade barrier for damage reduction while cleaving. And revive teammates, please. Equip monk. Do I even want to bother with the sword? Because like that just is begging for problems. And the handgun isn't gonna hit important breakpoints anymore, unless it crits. So it might be in my best interest to grab the repeater just to... I don't know. Boy howdy, I don't know.
Geheimnisnacht always seems to roll around her.
Okay. So I think Righteous Stand is the first and easiest, so we'll start with that as our Generalist Kruba. It is certainly an mission of all time. We don't have to worry about tomes or grims. Not even going to bother showing them off. We're just going to go in and we're going to... Oh boy. Am I sure I have the right bots for this? G is my push-to-talk key? Interesting. Okay, so Barden is fine. Sister of the Thorn provides party buff, so that's good enough. Skeletons are too useful to not take. Ranged revives and invulnerability on button press, so that's also really good. Stagger each enemy, nearby ally, buff teammates, AoE knockback, killing enemies with melee while on full stamina reduces cooldown of impenetrable by 2%, which in theory is fine, but I don't know how Barden uses it. More damage for teammates. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'm out of... I haven't played in a couple weeks.
Alicia's got a good shot at gaining some proper information
I'm
about
not sure.
the Skittergate. She's going into Helmgart, and so are you. Difference is, she'll be sneaky, and you'll be loud. Provide a distraction by ringing the bells at the Temple of Sigmar. Let's allow the old woman to work in peace, eh?
If a distraction is required, then we shall...
Oh yeah, I've got both of the Geheimnisnacht skins from previous years. That's fun.
Darlings. Keep your eyes open. The Skaven will be waiting.
I love visual effects.
Take your best shot!
That's a warp fire thrower!
This way, down this street.
You think that's a lot? Lovely, this is nothing.
You hear what I hear, mates? Leech.
I'm a bit paranoid about stepping too far forward in case monster. It's fine. I made the right choice.
That one flew through right enough.
There it is off the left.
Someone give me a free. Welcome to bloody Troy. Ah, my grandmother hits hard on the back. Poison lad, find it, kill it.
Lightly stunner! I need a moment.
Bastard gummy. Cut to ribbon.
It's the only language Spawn understands. That and gibbering.
And you speak it well, Witzeldy.
Alright. Necromancer got grabbed and is in bad shape. Good, great, excellent. There were the little nurglings. Alright, so we got lucky. It's not all
Blight Stormer. Skewer that fat
word for it.
That's a leech of no mistake.
Plague rats, plague monks.
The lion's helmet's a tiger.
Cut him down!
Oh, knock it off. Try again. Hard. I'll give you one for free.
That's a storm sorcerer! Cut him to little pieces!
I missed. I'm really surprised that it missed. I must have hit a body or something in between me and it. That just wasn't playing nice with the render distance. Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Oh, we got an AoE one.
The wizard! We've lost the wizard! You stink stronger than you try. Go on! Again! I can take it! Look at that, Matilda!
Chaos Warrior! Just what we needed. What a shame! The Chaos Warrior!
Come here! Right here! Give me a good shot! Still here? Just take a swing! Ah! Do you gas rats? I don't want learning to acquit. Kill them more fire throw. Come on then! Not enough, either in numbers or effort.
Oh, they're recovering from that quick.
Go on, hit me harder. Come on!
we're mates. Maybe we've scared them off. Nah, I didn't think so neither.
Thank you, Hasumgi.
Medical supplies!
Dwarf thoroughly stuck in Pathant. Fantastic.
We're too late for this place. Much too late.
Respect the dead.
Heavy attack doesn't kill on headshot.
Chaos Warrior! Maybe don't fight it alone! Over here! Weapons down!
This is where we stand. This way.
Strangle a rat!
Missed.
I killed the hook rat!
Over here. Ah, no, you can't. The also fly. See that? With a shooty around, reckon I can take it.
That's nothing. Just trading, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Wait, watch out. Takazaki Doom falls. No more soul drinking for that, leech.
Oh, I'm playing so poorly, but the AI is playing somehow worse.
Medical supplies here!
All right, it's fine. It's fine. We're setback after setback, but we just need to keep pushing forward.
Right, we've a leech by the sound of it.
I do regret not bringing the Executioner's Greatsword and sticking with this one, but hey. Surprised that missed.
Healing draft!
Try to push around so that the AI collects some things. It's better to do it now while it's safe than in the middle of the shit.
We've working them all. Time for fire. They're coming.
A war fire thrower. Kill the pussy before it fires. Hey, here's where the action is. That's all you've got. There, got the way. Test my problem. That's the way.
We're in for it now.
I'm taking an extra moment to make sure I land my hits because it feels important to me. Part of the big advantages that Sister Thorn has is that as long as she doesn't outright die, and her teammates can generate temp HP, she should theoretically be nearly unkillable. Like, outside of unfortunate one-shots.
Does that lifting platform still work?
Could be, hypothetically.
Kindling everywhere. Time to burn.
I give her... Oh, I must have switched over a lot of the AI to heal share.
Come on, field rakia.
Pestilent vermin about to charge!
Over here. Easy freaking slogan. That's all we've got.
Wrangler's
I hear
dead!
the backstabber. still haven't learned.
Must have been a pack rat. I think I have Sienna with the wrong capstone. I think she has Dread Seneschal instead of barrel blades.
Well, this is the right...
He survived that.
Flame resistance shields, huh? Brilliant. A blight stormer.
Yeah, lad. Doubles the look of you. That's all you've got. Hey, here's where the action is.
It feels really bad to land a headshot on the lowest tier of Chaos unit and it survive it. Feels dreadful, man. I saw that at the last moment. One of the most dangerous things about storm vermin is their overheads whenever they're in a huge clump. Or like just outside of your field of view. I was gonna take the shortcut and then I realized that the AI is stupid and they'll mess it up. Directly above. Around the corner.
Looks like stairs to me.
Teleport.
Eyes that gleam in the dark. Assassin!
Shield vermin among them.
Sorcerer's out of it. Here's a healing draft.
Are you as addicted to medicine as you are to branding, Mark?
Medicine? No, not me. Necessaries only.
So you admit the brandy part?
This door, quick!
He's turning
Spread
out,
out.
you
One
piece
of us
of
has to reach that light storm.
lord and hatred. Okay, interesting teleport location game.
Nicely done, Marcus. You make it look easy.
It's nothing, Sienna. Bit of training, reflex.
And a powerful fear of getting another scar, I should have wondered.
I do indeed have a terrible fear of another scar. Thank you. Scars hurt. Well, technically that which causes the scar hurts. You know? I really don't like there being...
What the Raki are up to? I found aid.
There's more room here. Someone give me a breather. My grandmother hits harder than that.
Protect me, blade barrier. shot directly through a teammate, but I'm going to call it worth. Especially since yeah, it was the elf. The elf benefits from good old parasitic THP generation, you know?
That needs to be a touch creative.
Set the
A
crane,
touch creative.
Not enough. Neither is more effort. More.
Shielded boy. I missed.
Sneak rat.
Gotcha.
Globadier, Tory. I sense it. Hook rat.
Set that hook rat ablaze.
And hit, but didn't kill. Miss.
I'm looking forward to this. Reflex, kill the assassin. Now.
Oh, she has the wrong staff. It's fine. I don't know how Barden got stuck, but Barden got stuck. Drop down, hopefully he'll teleport.
Steel vermin among them.
Leave this up, and I might not find you contemptible.
I'm itching to use that incendiary. Like, I think we're still good. Yeah, it's fine.
I've been checking.
It was only the one shieldy storm vermin.
Over here.
There started to be more, I would have probably tossed it point blank range.
The shield will stop me, vermin. No more poison rat, darling.
So that's
Why? The ravaged heart.
What fire? And this day was already bad enough.
right, Costa. Grab you by the neck.
Never a match for the real. You talent wizard. My sisters could teach you a thing or two, assuming they didn't kill you first. You make a trip to the forest realms, feelings.
Don't be any worse than here.
It's up here.
Healer's satchel.
Yes, have a good look.
Okay, I was gonna say, like,
Sure,
we're
you've nothing
oddly
better to
fine.
do.
Like, everything's okay for a moment. The team is really holding it together somehow. Which is shocking. Okay, there's a Chaos Patrol. I should be safe to hang out up over here and then drop down, as they're gonna patrol through that door. Oh.
There may be a lot of them, but they don't stand a chance.
Was a little scared of the Oi Wazuks, but we're okay. Alright, drop down. AI is having trouble following, but that's par for the course. Alright, now we push on ahead. I should follow. Great. Now we'll just hold here. We don't want to hold there forever, because I think the troll will come back through.
No more fires. Seems my flames with a hook. Let the weeds be a bit.
We may not be getting the one-shots on specials. We're not hitting that break point with the handgun anymore, but hitting them at times where it's opportune for our teammates to come in and clean up is just... that works.
Go on, hit me harder. I'll give you one for free. Chaos Warrior inside.
Angry for my fires, assassin.
God, the time to kill on Storm Vermin ain't good. You! I don't think he was targeting me with that swing, but man,
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior.
I'm not happy that I got hit by that.
Healing for that, Azuki. Don't you have a pig?
Here they come.
Healing for that? Yes, indeed. It's a panicked practice. Alright. Really? It's fine. I think Elf is gonna heal after this engagement, which is something I can work with. Because he'll share a talent. Well, not talent. It's not a talent anymore, it's just... God, the hit mass increase is so rough to deal with.
I've lost mates to Chaos Warrior. I don't want to lose
He is
more.
repulsive.
Don't breathe it.
These champions are so terrible. But that's why they exist in the first place.
Medical supplies. You need healing, Elf.
Leave me be, Kruber. You're making it worse.
Alright, like the big problem is,
And
it's gonna be this. This finale is always
Time for a breather.
interesting.
Take what you need and get ready for a fight.
They don't like the sound of the gas rat. It's fine.
Ring the bell. Let them know we're here. Oh, teeth, kill the gas rat. Eat my steel, gas rat.
Okay. Usual dumb strategy, I'm just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie whenever it comes to this statue. It's not the best idea, but I feel like it's okay. There's gonna be a couple interesting waves here, predominantly the special waves that are guaranteed to spawn during this, consisting of a lot of Globadiers and Rattling Gunners, as well as a guaranteed wave of Berserker units. And the Storm Vermin that'll be mixed in throughout all of this is also going to be
Sheer numbers.
interesting, to say the least.
It's about to get a lot hotter.
There's a second one. No, that was the dead one. It's post-mortem.
Come,
to avoid... Alright, if she... Yep, she healed good. Fantastic.
Try again. Harder. Walk fire throwers out of it. Be close, hook rat.
Playing very skittishly.
I smell rat man poison.
Out of that mess now.
Globadier's off in the distance. I'm actually willing to let the Globadier stay alive for not very long, but long enough to throw. Because if we play very defensively and cede ground constantly, what can happen is that we stay out of gas, and they stay in it. And that gas commits friendly fire.
You hit like gobbles, the lot of you. Still here? Just take a swing. Hogger, I'm still standing. Do it proper.
Alright, we should be getting our Berserker wave soon. I think that's soon. I don't want to...
Walk fire.
Shit.
Oh, door vermin, is it? Rolling forward. They keep coming.
I was kind of a bit trigger happy with that, but it's fine. We have one more, which we can use during the Horde wave. Berserker wave. Just gonna burn that now.
That gas rat needs to die. Black one.
No more walk fire.
Alright, now it's just stay alive. Do whatever's necessary to just play keep away with the enemy. And as long as we don't die. Yeah, I can die, but we need to be very careful.
Gunner dead.
Just gonna keep my guard up, dodge back and diagonally.
I'll not die here. It would be embarrassing.
See if I should be able to reinforce. You know, I thought this final bit was on a timer. There we go. Excellent.
I need to heal. Show some patience.
One and done. But it's only right to stand. Mistakes are bound to happen. The fact we were able to cover is good enough.
For a well-earned drink.
We didn't play flawlessly. We made, hell, plenty of mistakes.
No more shots from me! Hey, don't waste that potion!
Oh, almost perfect. Alright, we had multiple little foibles and hiccups, but overall, that went well. No one cares about the XP. In fact, I don't even care about the XP. What I care about immensely is that, is the stats at the end. As we can see here across the board, the AI took a lot of damage. Or Barden. The empowered enemies are check. And righteous stand is check. Very good. Alright, hunger in the dark. And then I think work. Also, the first one we did was with Kruber, for Kruber's weapon. So he's got a new one. I think I mostly used this one as Kruber, so. Midia's Sword of the Dawn. I think I'll stick with the Blackbrook Blade. And I'll replace my Varengoth's Arming Sword. I, like, never use this for anything, but, like, I still have it. So we'll slap on the, Midia's Dawn. Blade of the Dawn. Sigma. Carl Fran. It's kind of boring, but what do you expect? Alright. Put you back to your greatsword. Alright, so on the docket. That's not happening. That's not happening, and that's not... Well, that's not happening right now, but... Okay, so next one is Hunger in the Dark, and that's for an elf weapon. I think it would be more funny if I played through... I didn't mean to righteous stand into... As Kruber, because that's the one that gave Kruber's weapon, but... You know, now that I think about it, it would be thematically appropriate to try and play as the characters that unlock a weapon for it. So let's see. Shade isn't a bad pick here. Shade struggles whenever it comes to crowd clear and cleave, but is very good at deleting monsters and, more importantly, elites. The question is that what I want to do? I could play as Waystalker, who specializes in getting rid of specials, but that involves really focusing on getting rid of specials. My god, am I gonna have to have tall. Kurno, bless my aim. Fortunately, we do have True Shot Volley, which can sometimes do it. I don't think it does it under Geheimnisnacht specifically. And I think I have to do the proper setup and get Bloodshot up before it works. I suppose serrated shots could also give us a little bit more. Because I'm pretty sure serrated shots effects. Yeah. I could. Is that really the only skin we have? Yeah, it's the only red skin we have for that, which is ironic considering it's the Crimson Daggers. Says it has good cleave, but that's not going to mean much. Does have good armor pierce, does have good damage. Isn't very staggering, and is kind of slow. What if I went... Well, Greatsword is what we're going to be getting. Which has really good cleave, but armor pen and damage suffer for it. The game is taunting me. We already have one of these. Critical chance and attack speed with parry. That's not terrible for a big old shield. Oh, we got an axe. Already had one though, and we already spent time and effort to make it good, so... What? Well, we don't want to dump the spear and shield because it's actually fine. Really, it's not sure. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna have to compare the volley crossbows. Aesthetically, of course. Though now, yeah. Blood Reaper. Bitter Breath. And then Myrmidia's Repeating Crossbow of the Dawn. You gotta love how they didn't use Blood Reaper was for Myrmidia, you know, where it would really show and have lots of bright colors. No, they went with the other one. So you get some very faint, glowing filigree, and that's about it. A shame, really. Alright, let's go over the talents real quick. Killing enemies with melee attacks restores temporary health. Killing more, blah blah blah. Melee strikes against poison targets make them bleed. That's extra damage just spread around. More power, because that affects our ranged option as well as our career skill. Grades can be stacked 2-timed. Assuming radius carries 15 chance for 10 seconds. Non-black from the thicket. Do I want to take something else other than that? Like, I, as an human being with a functional frontal lobe, am able to use her career skill properly. However, that's not a high bar. It'll be fine. We'll go with what we have here. And then we're going to have, instead of Kruba, we will have Warrior Priest. Gonna be interesting. Yes. For a brief moment, I'm just like, maybe I could switch out Warrior Priest for something else,
no
but...
end to the Northlanders' vile deeds. Trolls are foul enough without anyone splicing them with sorcery or demons or whatever madcap scheme they've settled upon. They all have to die. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible, terrible shame. If Lunar wants this done, why's he sat on his fat arse while we're out here in the cold?
Inclement weather or not, the Dreistunkel mine has a poor reputation. Be on your guard.
Inclement weather?
Don't you want to hack away
Is that a
these
cousin of Roberto Clemente or someone else?
If you do fall, try to land on your heads. We'd do well to follow the rails.
Wasn't even the target. And I still ate the hit.
A black rat. A challenge at last. There's another big lie. At last, the Glubadier's dead.
Kill it! Bugger! A hook rat!
Bloodline, can you not see this as the path?
Okay, great, wonderful. We repeatedly fucked up, but it's fine.
Gas rat is dead. Boom.
Rat Ogre was a slight issue, which does not bode well for the guaranteed troll fight we have ahead, where it will be a superpowered troll that does more damage, has more health, and is more resilient in general.
This way. Onwards.
Alright, so it's right over there.
Sneak rat.
Watch out! Beast incoming! Come back!
Hot master done. Yeah. Chaos warrior. Everywhere. Don't get lost, mayflies. Another one. Cerulean seems a little crazy. I take out my frustrations where I can, wizard. And since there'll be uproar if I shoot one of you.
Seems to me. You stick stronger than you try. I'm a grandmother.
I'm not sure what happened to him. He went from full health to not. Why we didn't pick up the skull immediately so we could take care of everything else and any hordes that showed up while we were contending.
Help me! Are you blind?
I'm made out of THP head.
Ah, the stick of it. There's a scryer out blue.
Again! I can take it! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Don't let go, eh? I see a still a zombie over there! A storm weaver! Poison! Poison!
I sense a glubid here.
Cat rat's dead. Hold a moment while I drink.
The righteous feel no pain! Silence that zealous doomie!
Running into a slight problem where I keep
Only a bloody rat is ours!
engaging with enemies and then not looking at them as I try to kill them because I'm busy trying to keep my eyes peeled for specials, you know?
Strangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me. Hook rat. Don't stop pushing.
This better taste good.
The Light Stormers worm food.
We should grab that black powder before we press on!
claim the high ground quickly. Oh, there's no barrels on this side. That's very blatantly unfortunate. Just get some damage spread around.
Give me a reel. Still here? Just take a swing. I know you're daft. Do you also blind?
That sorcerer! He's warping the winds! The Blight Storm is dead!
Okay.
Sneaker in the shadows!
I mean, that's just how it goes. Sometimes you're in just a bad spot and are entirely dependent on your allies for a little bit.
So now it shows enthusiasm. Roll on, little dog!
A chaos warrior. The elf kills another. You forest folk would make good allies, if not so mercurial in nature.
Allies? Adults and children are not allies. You two, just shut up!
We had a monster already, but I don't want to push on because even with the guaranteed monster that we know is going to be ahead, there could be yet another monster.
Lend me your might!
Aye.
That's a warp fire!
All you've got!
They brought up a warp fire thrower!
The lively story!
Come back, Stabber! Beastie who need to bleed!
That's away, God! Don't flicker and fade! Wheels on!
Clanking brutes can't fool my ears.
I'll buy you a drink next time we're in the red room. We've lost the cart. Find it.
Have a care! That's a chaos warrior!
Hey, here's where the action is!
Oh, that's
Give me a good shot!
might be death.
Blackfire! On its way!
Oh, now! Well, that's the stop at your way! Come here!
Look at that armored brute!
Yeah, Gobos, the lot of you! I'll give you all for free! I'm a righteous sinner! Oh, not so formidable now, is it?
Lightstormer! I do believe you're getting better at this war.
Well, takes a few battles to get a destroyed wedge. And the second king of hell you down last night, I shouldn't wonder.
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior! Ha! It's to be numbered against the hill again. Come, Gunner. My disdain alone will fell you. Gun gods or not, the Chaos Warrior is fallen. Let the weeds be obeyed!
Someone give me a reel! I'll give you one for free!
I'm actually surprised you managed to recover
Good one, Glory!
from pulling a Chaos Patrol. Like, normally that's a death sentence. Especially with the skull modifier on Legend with the AI.
Not right here. It's the embarrassing. That wind goes straight to the false moon. Breathe carefully. Aspired with the blade. Vile gas rat. Death is too good for you.
Light to the witch! Cut it down! We killed the leech, Glory!
I think that is the biggest
Down here.
pain in the ass. It's just Chaos Patrols. Why Chaos Patrols? Always Chaos Patrols. But with that gone, unless we get a monster in here, we should be okay.
It's about to rain work fire. There's a whole rank coming for us. Make up your mind. We need that card for
You stink stronger than you try! Right here! Give me a good shot! Hey, here's where the action is! There they go! Let's give them a welcome!
Come, finish me if you dare.
They're too stacked on top of themselves and each other, so they're just...
Look everywhere! And
Probably should have switched to cleave instead of kill, but with how high...
Vengeful Dracula is no one pushing the cart. Neat. Kindly kill that sorcerer before he drowns us in filth.
AI is in a bad place. That is, unless they backtrack far enough. Sorry, I'm in pitch black darkness. If they backtrack far enough. Oh god, are you repulsive? No, you're just resistant.
Strangler! All talent, no training. Right, Stormer. Don't let up! With the Chaos Warrior to kill! heroism,
All right, I'd like to get back into the...
Clearly shared. Bloodstone is done.
Just keep pushing forward.
Over here! Easy pickings for you. Only a dory.
Black Rat, your hours come.
Is that all you've got? You must have more. We've lost our cart.
It's this way. See? They've been feeding plague monks to the trolls. And I thought the Red Moon offered a bad dinner.
Stand clear of that hook. Nicely done, Dory. Sam don't want cover us now.
Keep back! Desperate! Hush now. Hush.
Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Progress is slow. I kind of wish there was a timer in these missions, but... Hey...
I know you got the old line. My grandmother hits harder than that.
Down here, Glaciate mayflies. They're assassin eyes of the dark. Assassin's message end.
Fight that hell
This way.
With single-minded determination, I wade through the Skaven Slayers. Because, hey, it works.
Watch out! Rattling gunner!
The Ratling is dead. Fight the Corsianesha!
Screw it, we do it the old-fashioned way. Hey, Iron, how are you today?
The rattling's gonna die!
Sigma, this place is enormous.
Lucky swing.
Miscalculation on my part. Brain equals mush.
Eyes that believe in the dark.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, or... Well, I suppose, why? Is it the grand educating of our time, causing problems again, as it is one to do?
Sneak rat.
Okay. Just studying a shame, really.
Let my shield design!
Welcome here, dude. Ha!
We need that card. Where is it?
Sponges are filthy. Corrupted
Remember the rule of Vermintide 2 is it's always cascading problems. It's always cascading problems. It's always not... It's never just a monster. It's never just specials. It's never just the Horde. It is the Horde and specials. It is the monster and specials. It is the Horde and monster. It is the monster and yet additional monsters.
This would seem to be the place. That altar's a giveaway. Medical supplies, over here!
Okay, let the AI grab everything they want, everything they need. Oh.
Come on, down here!
So, the cart wasn't lost.
Alright, so this is the big hard part now. We have a guaranteed fight with a monster, and more importantly, we have some guaranteed annoying. Still need to play that game, you do have it installed. This game, Vermintide 2? I mean, it's a strong recommend from me, though, given everything that's happened with Darktide. I don't think I'd ever recommend anyone buy this game in the future, just because I've come to hate Fat Shark so much. I also came to a weird conclusion where if I had a nickel for every time a Swedish game dev created Bottled Lightning, went to do a second at time, did it, and then somehow monumentally fucked it up, I'd have, I think, 3 nickels at this point.
Not a good sign. Stand well back.
Move it here! Wild Northlander!
Gasball! Vile poison! Wherever I go! Have you stopped pushing the cart?
Because Fat Shark, Swedish game dev that it is, I'm still mad about Darktide not having a solo mode.
Plate rats!
And yes, I will whinge about it to the end of time. Nope, I'm dead. Looking full health to dead. Ah yes, here's our pre-release promise. You will be able to play the game solo for Darktide. And then they're just like, okay, it's no longer a priority. What do you mean? You have a cash shop day one. You can't back up solo play? You did it the last 2 Warhammer games you made of the same genre. But hey, it only took them several full years in order to get PvP into the Versus mode into Vermintide 2 that they promised April 1st many years ago. Hey, happy April Fools! We promise on our official devlog here that we're gonna add Versus mode. Here's some gameplay of it. Oh shit, really? Yeah, totally. Alright, bet. Wait, what do you mean? Multiplayer when? Versus mode when? And they finally delivered. Okay, we'll try to run Carve. But yeah, Fat Shark has Darktide in my books. Arrowhead has done terrible things to Helldivers 2, and it has made me lose faith in the game. Sure, they released that patch today, but
the Northlanders are breeding
I don't think the game runs that
down
much
an
better.
abandoned mine. Fuel points
Maybe a
of
hot take,
ingenuity
but
and
whatever
expertise.
performance updates
Still,
they added
we can't have
wasn't
the British
enough.
things wandering around, can we? The hard part will be to stop Gorikson cooking the remains. Mark my words.
And then for the third one, that just immediately comes to mind is Starbreeze / Overkill. Because there was Payday 1 and it was just kind of like, not too good. Payday 2, the best of me. .wav on a loop for hours. Payday 2 is such a good game, but man, are the developers are getting real greedy over there. We've released hundreds of dollars of DLC for this game and power crept it to shit. You want to stay competitive? Well, you have to buy the DLCs. Alright, you don't want to spend hundreds of dollars. How about renting the DLCs for $5 a month? You weren't a fan of the weapon leveling?
Still here? Just take a swing.
For the weapons in Helldivers, the leveling feels kind of bad.
A lot of you.
I agree that leveling in Helldivers 2 feels kind of dog water. But I'm okay with it because the base weapons are fine with an asterisk most of the time.
Here, mayflies.
Move or burn.
But like... A huge problem I have with Helldivers 2 right now when it comes to weapons is that the more updates that pass and the more balance patches and like lookovers the game gets, the more abundantly apparent is that the devs don't play the game. Like, at fucking all. Because sure, sometimes there are plenty of times when the weapons like are statistically good on paper, but feel dog shit to use.
You think that's a lot? Lovelings, this is nothing.
Like, I guess maybe it's a big thing about different strokes for different folks. They want to cover all their bases, and maybe, and different people will enjoy different things, yeah, but like, time and again, they've buffed and nerfed things in such ways that it's just, what are you doing? Why? Also, the way they're leaning pistols like, oh yeah, it's a close-range backup weapon. What the fuck is the point of the shotguns if you're gonna make the pistols the de facto go-to for close range? You literally have a pocket shotgun. Like, there's a secondary shotgun you can take. Why are the pistols now trying to fill a shotgun role? The more updates the game got, the less you liked it. I don't entirely feel the same way, because, like, there's a lot in Helldivers 2, and some of it's fun, some of it isn't. It's just how it is, but, like, the longer the game's been out, the worse it ran. And the more the game came out, and the more the developers were just like, okay, we're gonna try and realize the Helldiver experience. I don't know what they were going for. Like, I get the whole you're a grunt and you're being sent to do impossible jobs and you're expendable and all that and blah blah blah, symbolism and evil. But like, you can do that while still having it be fun. You don't have to make it miserable. Like, it's... I guess, like, the weird bit for me is that they started creeping into this area where it became less fun and more grueling, as maybe there was just a very outspoken group of people who were just like, oh yeah, I play Helldivers 2 for the challenge. If I'm not miserable and getting ragdolled every 0.5 nanoseconds when fighting Striders, I'm not having fun. If the bugs don't kill me in 2 hits or less, I will consider the game too easy. If a Bile Titan spews in my postal code, I should have the on-hit effect, even if it managed to miss and not a single particle hit me. And for the love of God, if that Dragon Roach isn't nearly unkillable because you said his wings were the weak spot, but his wings did not, in fact, act as a weak spot, I'm going to go to the Swedish offices. And I'm going to shit in whoever the CEO of Arrowhead is. His coffee mug.
Softly into your failure, assassin.
You have to keep hogging all the kills, Matilda.
Ah, next one that comes, I'll be sure to let him kill you before I end him.
No, you two leave them all to me. I'll end your world.
A chaos warrior.
Take your best shot. That's all you've got. We've lost Grimsby. Oh, there's fight in the old bird yet, eh, Sharon? Oh, Sharon, there's more to burn.
You're a kind one, Robin.
It could just be me, though.
Come over here, Tony.
Also, I swear, am I the only one who would, like, I have most of my Helldivers 2 gameplay, like, in the form of VODs and whatnot. But I feel like every time I see people talking about, like, oh yeah, the highest difficulty is way too easy, and that it's not a problem, they are not dealing with the same things I deal with. Like, one of the big things that always just kind of tickles my brain in the bad way is that, like, people talk about, like, oh yeah, look, you should be able to handle anything you're facing, difficulty 10, and they show a bug breach, and it's just not a single Bile Titan. Or maybe one. And it's just like, well, that's not what my bug breaches are like. My bug breaches already have, like, almost always had, like, 2, 3 at a time, and it was always miserable. And that was after the patch where they reduced the number. I remember before the patch, we were getting like 8 or 9.
This is the past, Dory.
Sure, we can take the cart, but I'm not pushing you in it, mayflies.
No. Rocky's out. That's the way, Shadow. Flicker and fade. We'll not miss.
You think you're hit to match my bull strangler?
Or, like, I guess more recently, whenever it comes to, like, the walkers, the war striders, they're just like, oh, they're not that problem. You just have to aim for the leg joints, like, their hips. And it'll be fine. And it's just like, okay, that's great. And then people talk about, like, oh yeah, you can just use the E. And I'll take care of 2 of them. And it's just like, alright, well, I've gone to points of interest, and, like, my personal favorite is Stratagem Jammer with fucking 5 of them. Where are you running? What difficulty 10 planets are you on that only has groups of 2? And not groups of 5, not groups of 6, just 2. And he leaned back through the horde.
We got the strangler.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Like, the last time I streamed Helldivers 2, part of what dragged on for me was that I'd gotten to a Stratagem Jammer. And there were like 5 War Striders there, and it's just like, alright, well, one of my first times having to deal with them. Where are the weak spot? Is it the incredibly obvious glowing eye? No. Is it any of the glowing bits? No. Apparently not. And I think I had eats at that time. It's just, they weren't enough. I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
I'm taking fire! Help me!
Look out! Rattling gun!
Don't lose sight of the cart, darling.
Monster.
Is that potion any use? Drakira! Rattled it again!
Grandmother hits harder than that. Over here. Easy pickings for you. Only a doorway. Up, Grimgate, up. Right. We need your flame.
Darling, that's a rattle gun.
Think a shield will stop me, vermin! Luminaire! Bring it down! Blister me!
He didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. Well, that's death. Also, it didn't necessarily have to be death. But it will probably still be death.
Highly an ale. It's true. We've never seen so.
Suffering. Alright, I need to go test something, because something's bothering me with my the damage over time effects that are invisible and I'm not seeing. Is the double stack of poison preventing me from getting the bleed proc? Okay, so on the second hit, it applies both the second instance of Black Venom and the bleed. And it works here, but I guess it doesn't matter against the big tanky enemies. You know, I am curious about something. If I use the heavy attack on two-handed weapons, like dual swords or dual daggers, does it apply the two instances of poison and the bleed simultaneously? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's give this a try. Pagonasis. So yeah, Dread Seneschal. Critical attacks against enemies inflicted by maledict to cause them to burst to damage. We'll try good old Platter Staff, the Soul Sealer Staff again. What melee do you have? You have default sword, okay. That's hypothetically fine. You. Damage multiple enemies in one melee hit. Health. So you've got cleave. Revives and heals. Multiple enemies, one swing. It's fine, and pardon. Maybe I should switch you back over to a shield. Staggering enemies. Fine. More power is fine. We could take Runic Etched Shield. Terminal Curse, Rolling Mountain. None of these are that good, but we'll try Dulwey Defiance instead. Dringbarazi Oath is fine. We'll take Rune Etched. He's... Our little baby boy here is not going to be doing a whole lot of damage, but he's gonna try. And we are stuck with Elf. Maybe try... Maybe part of the problem is that I'm using the Black Venom Thicket instead of trying to use, like, Tangle Grasp or Ironbark. Let's try Ironbark for 10-second duration on it. So, well, I guess Tangle Grasp would also work. You know, given the area we're going through, Tangle Grasp is actually really, really good. I don't know why I didn't use it earlier. Reduce cooldown of radiance by 50%. So that takes it to 30 seconds. No, I want to keep your Curse of Toxin. Okay. Well, boy, here we go, trying again.
Is there no end to the Northlanders' vile deeds? Trolls are foul enough without anyone splicing them with
I suppose
saucy
since I need
demons
to
or
ramble
whatever
on about
mad
something, I'm going to
cats
continue to
have
ramble
set
about
to
Fat
the
Shark and
ball.
Darktide.
They all have to
I don't
die. What a
get
shame.
what the plan with Darktide was. Like, I've put an okay amount of time. Not much, like, way less than Vermintide 2. But I've put an okay amount of time into Darktide, and I don't get the whole plan. Because I was there, I was a day one player. I played in the beta before launch, because, you know, I expected it wasn't going to be a great first experience with the game, but it was way worse than what I had thought. And I remember back when the game launched, a statement I made was, I expected them to have learned from Vermintide 2 whenever it comes to game development and the production of a game. They didn't. Or they did, but they learned every wrong lesson physically possible.
You could always follow the rails. Watch out for the shield wraps, bloodlines.
A valiant strike.
I think I lifted that gas rat into the ceiling. I did. Which is funny.
The Glubadier's dead.
Back to the whinging, but like...
Over here, mayflies.
Like one of the big things with Darktide that will never not bother me was that they made all those statements before launch. And playing the beta, I knew the game wasn't going to launch in even remotely the state they promised. But that's somewhat okay. That's permissible. It's one of those things, you know. But they charged money for a game that launched in a fundamentally broken, buggy, and unfinished state, and it had the audacity to have a day one cash shop.
Down here, are you all blind?
And then as they rolled out updates, they rolled out the rest of the skill trees so that instead of just being like, okay, shit-ass, you have like one permissible way to play with each character, to, okay, there's 3 archetypes per character. We're at baseline Vermintide 2 now, whenever it comes to the careers. That's like, alright, well that's much better, but not great. They released the crafting components, and then they fucked it up so monumentally with it. And the way gear progression works in Darktide is just so terrible. So awful. I thought gear progression in Vermintide 2 was rough because you just need to keep spinning that proverbial wheel. But at least you get like 3 options at a time. There was a rat there that disappeared. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with myself. It's all mirrors. Anywhere I looked, there were always eyes looking back. They were mine. They were wrong.
Skaven Gunner. Try not to get shot, mayflies. And that like sleep is last.
Back to the point, but like, then they released the crafting components and whatnot. It's like, okay, yeah, there's the crafting components now. We're going to be able to craft stuff. We'll be able to make our own equipment, right? And that is not at all what they went with. That is not the route they took.
Healing draft.
I expected something at least vaguely akin to Vermintide 2, you know? It didn't have to be Vermintide 2, and I would have been happy if it wasn't Vermintide 2, but...
Doesn't matter how much harder it wears, it's still they don't learn, do they? Dead rotties. That's what you wanted, right?
The elf killed another. You would make good allies, if not so much earlier in nature.
Allies? Adults and children are not allies. Guys. You two, just shut up and die. A lucky shot, mayflies.
Also, I need to point out, I have max level on 3 of the 4 base careers, and I... Why? Why? The way the weapon progression works is very, very not good. Like, I thought it was gonna be bad. It was so much worse. It was so much worse. I guess to explain part of the reason I'm whinging about the weapon progression being skittish and not good is that they've made it so that whenever you don't get maxed out weapons by the time you're at max level. Like, I wish I could say, like, oh, it's around that time. But according to the game and the way the weapon progression and weapon crafting thing works, apparently having a career, my main career, the way I don't even know how to get into it, but it's just there are levels to weapons that they're calling weapon mastery, and it's kind of based on how much you used it, but also based on like how many you sacrifice during the crafting thing, because they want you to get a whole bunch of repeat stuff, which isn't gonna happen because they don't pay you enough.
Early Gungograt, the dead one.
Watch out! Fire that!
The fire's out! Thought I'd lose my
It's
head.
preparing to fire! The rattling is dead.
Like, I guess the complaint I have is that I managed to get
This way!
a character that was max level plus, I don't even fucking remember what the meta plus level was, but like plus a bunch of numbers. I don't think it was anywhere near. Well, I'll have to go check again, but I don't want to install Darktide again. And like the weapon levels that they gave me were just so low that I only could unlock basic tier 1 and 2 upgrades, and it was just
I suspect that
how tedious is this? Why is progression the way that it is? Who sat down and was just like, yeah, this is fine. This is
Gutter runner, and your enemy fights. A gas rat of
good pacing. Glacial progression through doing hundreds, if not thousands of missions, and the game's just like, eh.
Ah, my grandmother hit hard on the back. Is that all you've got? You must have more.
Let the weed be a man.
Like, a problem I've had with Vermintide 2 is that, despite playing the game for a long, long time, I've kind of been blueballed when it comes to the final bits of gear. And I'm kind of okay with that because I'm getting hit with the just as good TM, you know? And the difference between second best gear and actual final gear is like literal percentage numbers. And as long as you just have stuff that's at 300 power, you're probably okay. The percentage differences will make a difference, but only minutely. But in Darktide, it's just like, oh, well, what's final tier gear? Well, the way equipment is rated is based on its stats. So if you have something... Also, oh god, and the way they randomize stats on all the weapons and whatnot, just... Why?
That's master done.
Please, daughter, and come to me.
Let's fix that. Gutter runner.
Lights runner. Tell that flabby face.
No, it's not worth it.
Kill that faggot.
Oh no, you don't.
Assassin rat's dead. The cart's rolling forward. Keep hold of it. Where was it? Someone give me a feel. No, not enough. Try again. Harder.
Where's the car? Come on.
You know, thinking about it, it's kind of funny that whenever they released the, whenever they released Sister of the Thorn, they didn't give Sister of the Thorn any melee weapons. Sister of the Thorn launched with 2 ranged weapons. And I guess that tracks for Elf, but like... An Elf melee weapon that's just really good at cleaving would be really nice. Like, actual specialize in it in the similar way that Sienna has Fire Sword, which just has infinite cleave.
A ratman with a shield. Ha! Can't you do that cursed cart anyway? Stunner leeches no more.
Chandler! Still here? Just take a swim! I catch my property!
I'm not out here. It's too embarrassing.
Alright, we're holding it together. Like, barely, but it's still fine.
Next one that comes, I'll be sure to let him kill you before I end him.
No, you two leave them all to me. I'll end this stupid.
Alright. I still feel like talking about Darktide's crafting system. So back in Darktide, whenever you got a weapon, like say you found a gun, a magical gun, its stats were randomized, and it could have plus to certain stats or less stats. You know, like oh, here is let's say a las gun, an infantry las gun, basic semi-automatic. Nonsense. It was the most basic gun they had, so much so that the veteran spawned with one, more or less. Well, because of the way it is, like, whenever you're low level, the ones you find will have really low stats and will feel not good to use. And higher rarity ones will generally have higher stats. But because of the way the rarity system works, you could just get a high rank one that did no damage and just had really good every other stat. It would still be in the acceptable range, in heavy quotes, that the game wanted to give you. It's just...
Are we bringing that card for you? Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
But, like... I really don't understand why they made every stat on a weapon, on weapons just like, okay, yeah, this is tied to RNG now. God help you. Also, whenever you upgrade stuff... So, way back when, whenever you were upgrading stuff, it came with two passives that were just statistical numbers, more or less, like plus to infantry, or plus to berserkers, or plus to armors, you know? The usual stuff you see. And then it could get two traits instead of one, like in here, where it's just like my sword has resourceful combatant, so whenever I land a crit, I get more career skill back. It could get two of those at at like the highest rarity, and it's like, oh, okay, that's nice. And like in Vermintide 1, you can re-roll. You can re-roll the stats. Here's the thing. You can only re-roll one of the stats and one of the traits. So if you get a weapon and it's got 2 bad traits on it, it's bricked. You put in time and resources to upgrade it, and it's now garbage. It's actual just garbage. And you don't get much of anything back for scrapping it or anything. You get a little bit of money. You get a very small amount of money, and that's it. So it's like, oh, well that sucks. Late game progression is entirely RNG, and we don't even get a weapon, a mission for winning and succeeding. So getting weapon equipment was very, very much luck-based, and it was very, very slow. So they reworked it, and I think they made it worse, because now you need to get a bunch of junk weapons and sacrifice them to the crafting god, and you unlock traits that way. But you have to unlock traits at the most basic level, and it's really, really, really slow. And you can't just focus in on one trait you want, like, oh yeah, the first gain crit chance for every shot fired. You can't just max that out first, so you have to level everything equally slowly. You have to level everything, and it's so stupid and tedious. Like, oh, what's that? You want your max ranked crit chance per shot you've made? Well, I'm sorry, you have to get into the opposite of that. You have to level increase weapon bash damage. Or shoot while sprinting if you want to get that.
That's a chaos warrior.
And that would be fine if it didn't take so goddamn long to get levels in the weapon upgrade tree.
What is this within? The festering remains of plague months.
They're assassin eyes in the dark.
Come on, man! Yeah, hit like double the rocket. Go on, hit me harder!
And I guess a huge part of what bothers me about how they updated it, so like, oh, you have to upgrade things. Well, what about people who had already put over 100 hours into the game and had a piece or two of endgame stuff, but were still in RNG hell for getting that? Did they, like, get late game stuff? And, like, no, it used some fucked up weird algorithm to be like, oh, here, it's based on this esoteric and how much you use the weapon. What do you mean it's based on how much I've used the weapon? Why is the highest level I have a level fucking 3? So now getting equipment just is misery. Could it stop with the specials? Just a second? So I hopped into my high level, not my high level, but my maxed out characters. It's just like, oh, what's that? You want equipment for them? You want to try and go for the new stuff, like that double barrel shotgun? Sorry, any double barrel shotgun you're going to get for the next 120 hours is going to be dog water.
I take out my frustrations where I can with it, and since there'll be uproar if I shoot one of you,
Seems normal.
Yeah.
there's a rare beauty to it.
I don't know. Might be me. I might be crazy.
Yeah, chaos warrior. Ah, the stink of it. There's a scryer close. your fire.
Cleave.
You hit it. Here.
Kill us, do it!
Let the weeds feel
Gasper!
Light stormer. Bring him down before we come.
Still here? Just take a swing. You stink stronger than you try. I test my drum.
Mm.
So, here we are. Don't you wish we hadn't lost our Blackfire?
Stop meandering and get down here.
Back to better. Medical supplies.
Okay. Murdering rats in the name of Sigmar? Yes.
I'm starting to think the cart's wiser than any of you lot.
Ha! They think hiding will save them.
I'm not under them beneath. Rattling gun!
Someone kill that fucking stranger.
Let tangle grass do tangle grass things.
Just stand there! Move! Kill that gunner!
Get this up the hill. Sooner the better. Did that rattling gunner come in?
Rattling gun!
Did it friendly fire the
Stop pushing!
hook rat out of existence?
There's more room here. Ah, no, you got. Are you also blind?
Barrel blade having enough stun to just stun lock.
Watch out! Pestilence!
So good.
Be still, Edward. Be still and be still.
Your trolls, lovelies.
Just gonna throw that there.
Seems only fair to let the trolls know it's feeding time. Ring the bell. No sorrow for a dead packmaster.
This story is unsealed to me. That's your deposit.
Right back to Proctor.
Pick up.
Let all your truck.
Just be careful. Hold it back. Also, hey, Mish Master. Good to see you.
Coming in.
Mishra, sorry.
Let my shield be thine.
Just gotta keep holding out for a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Alright, we should be good now.
If you keep your manners, I'll help you with that troll.
Trolls! Not at all! Either in numbers or you hit like gobbles, a lot of you! Just a little touch-up, Sarum.
Thanks, what?
Oh, I want to fight the troll there. Good seeing you as well. Sorry, you've been kind of MIA. It's okay. It's how it goes. Come on. Down out here. Look, it's no hard feelings. Like, I don't expect anyone to come back. It's just how it is. It's the nature of the beast. But work's been kicking your butt? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Is there a big project going on at work, or is it just one of those kind of times? I guess we are getting into the season.
Can't take much more, darling.
Tend your wounds, Sarum.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
No,
You survived.
Try again. Harder. Someone give me a real one.
Floating shrubs.
Well, they won't regenerate. Alicia wishes us to return, and so we shall.
Alright. That's this handled pretty well enough. You work at a trucking industry, no projects, just a lot of BS and people not doing their jobs. I can imagine. Actually, I can't. But you have my condolences. Not as many kills as Righteous Stand, but I feel like I felt each kill more. How did I get more ranged kill than all of my teammate? How? I guess you can't do ranged kills, so that tracks, but you should be able to do things, and it's generally impressive. We expected his damage to go down since we changed out his weapon, but he was much more survivable this time. We felt that. And you did much better, Sienna. You actually got a number of kills. You got almost as many kills as I did, and almost as much damage. Incredible work from the Skelly squad. Miss Fuegonasis, trivializing the video game. Alright, so we now have a new sword skin for the elf. Next on the list is Saltspire and the War Camp. Old Haunts is going to be the hardest one. I can feel it in my bones. This is going to be the hardest one. Forsaken Temple might be a second. Which one's Forsaken Temple? Hold on. Oh no, Forsaken Temple's gonna be the hardest one because it's the newest one. I haven't played it a lot. I swear I finished Devious Delvings. Whatever. Which one's Devious Delvings? I don't remember. I'm old and I haven't done the new maps. But yeah, Verminous Dreams is gonna be weird. Forsaken Temple has a weird bit at the end that's going to be rough, but it should be much better, actually, because I'm quick played into Forsaken Temple, and it's always a nightmare because the team, without fail, splits up at the final bit, and it sucks. Because you've got people trying to do the objective, and then there's Jim Bob and I don't know what other, like, lowbrow names there are. But you get what I mean. People just being, what the fuck are you doing in the starting area? Jim Bob and Cletus. But Cletus is of Greek origins, meaning broad. At least I think that's what it was. Or was it brave? Hold on. Cletus name origin. Greek origin from Kletos, called forth or summoned one. It is also associated with the Latin word clitus, meaning famous or illustrious. Ooh. Well, like Jim Bob, Cletus, Wyatt. That was the easy one. I was thinking like Jim Bob and then some other different name for subnormal half-wits. All right, War Camp as Assault Spire. All right, we're gonna try the Bounty Hunter. Melee strikes make up the next 6 ranges of the range hits make up. Melee kills reset the score on a blast shot. Might want to take job well done here. And as for weapons, it might be in my best interest to take the flail.
Hello there, and a happy Geheimnisnacht for all, I hope. Keep...
Now, War Camp is a hypothetically interesting mission. You know what? Let's take the crossbow. Really maximize our extra damage ranged, because we are going to be relying on our double shot at a lot.
Thanks to our efforts, the locale's seething with Northlanders who want to find our merry little hidey hole and murder us all in our beds. Yes, it's alarming, but it's also an opportunity. The search has left the camp at Ussingfeld Marsh lightly defended.
Well, hopefully Sienna and Corellian can, like, do well with the builds they have right now. Because, like, Corellian's build, I was just using, so it's usable. It's okay. It's pretty good, actually, but...
Why worry? Your life's short. You'll hardly miss it.
Kazaki doom, that's what it is. Blood everywhere, and another one's gone.
Oh, I forgot bulwarks existed.
Another light leech! Leech is down! Hook that! Break it down! A healing craft right here!
Is that a rot shield? Tedious. Aye, a good sight. But can you repeat it?
Arm yourselves with bombs here.
Plague monks! Slay the rat heretics! War hunting!
See a wolf fire thrower?
Go on! Hit me harder! Let my shield take their blows!
Alright, pull up into this corner, and then hope for the best.
Come, wretches. I have scores to settle.
I suppose... Now I'm stuck. Not actively thinking about the hillbilly names, but if we were going with the double names. Good old Jim Bob and Billy Ray. Jim Bob, Joe Bob, Billy Ray, Bill Ray, John Ray. John Boy. I don't think I've heard John Boy, but I guess that tracks.
Plague rats!
Time to kill is gonna be gosh darn miserable if I'm stuck with melee, but whenever I'm not meleeing, it's fine.
Goddess, that's a gas globe.
More black rats! Go on! Again! I can take it!
Just that's dead.
Ah, my grandmother hit harder than that!
missed. How could I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. Are you immune to headshots or something?
We've got that poison rat. That right now?
Bad one, eh? You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yes, we often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
Plague monks! Hell monks!
Terrified of plague monks. Their capacity to kill you is very high. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight a monster. Sooner rather than later.
Get me back up!
Is that all you've got? Give us some more! Someone give me a meal!
The righteous feel no
I'm
pain.
choking to such an extreme degree.
Slay that sonner before it slays me! Elias, helm the globadier! Gas rat! Stinking gas rat! Die and be gone!
Just a little bit of friendly fire. Storm vermin are so durable with this modifier, and I'm not playing a class that does good physical damage. It does not melee well. I'm here to cast a gun, and that's about it.
They're assassin eyes of the dark.
It's an even dead rat.
You want me dead, son?
Over here! Easy picking for you! Only a story!
Get up there.
Try again! Harder!
Sneak rat is dead.
Using my crossbow as a shotgun is an interesting strategy. But here we are, and it's the best strategy I have.
I feel the dark frogs reach out for me.
Just an observation, but one eye's about to perish.
A packmaster, it shall perish.
are there so many storm vermin? Jesus fuck. We're at the war camp. I expected chaos, not the Grand Storm Vermin special.
Looks like a Rothschild, darlings.
Shut that is no more!
All that for N bomb.
A dead one.
Right here! Give me a good shot! Chest my brothers! Go!
Supplies will not save you, scum.
Not yet. Look what I did, too many of them.
Have to rely on double shot at the just snipe specials. Bit anemic on supply drops as well, but it could be worse. At least we had any healing. They might had to eat it.
You seem sluggish, Elf. Can you still fight?
You think pain will stop me? Take out the warfire thrower! Hold your breath! I'll club it here! Gaslit!
Okay, what I want to do is I want to push forward and I want to... I was going to hopefully grab some supplies, but we're working with what we got, not with what we don't.
The assassin meets a deserved death.
Deal with one assassin, immediately get a second one.
Backstabbers about. That's a fire axe. Another Ratman contraption falls silent.
I don't know what they're doing, but like, they're... Hey, I got stuck. Happened.
That's all you've got? I'll give you one for free! Chaos Warrior! Something alright!
That's a Chaos Patrol. You know what? They didn't come this way. I'll count that as an absolute win. We'll just skip a Scapa away. Be quick now into the shadows. Okay.
A chaos barrier.
Get back! Incoming! Get out of his path, Dory!
She had her uses.
Vile poison! Wherever I go! Come here! You like slobos, the lot of you! Not enough! Neither in numbers nor justice!
They never updated that. It's fine.
The payoff money comes.
Suppose that's how it works on the, oh no, there's word for it. On the Storm Fiend as well. So on Shieldy Boys, their big weak spot isn't their head, it's their stomach.
Healing trap! Over here!
Hey, I'll get you paid.
Chaos warrior!
Does it hurt when I?
Ow.
Kill us, Maggie! Kill us, do me! Right, Stormer!
How far away did they spawn Miss Fuego Nasus? I'd like her to be in my postal code so I can save her, not potentially expeditiously, but at a convenient
Shrouded
rate.
night.
Stand
What
clear of
lurks
that
behind the veil,
Over
I
that.
wonder?
A grabber!
Okay, that's interesting. Alright, this is gonna be rough. This crescendo event section is always not the best. I want to go up there to check for ammo and bombs, but at the same time I don't want to go up there because...
Receive the judgment of Sigma!
They don't learn, do they?
Well, I feel like it's kind of obvious reasons why I don't want to separate from the group and the objective in order to go look for gubbins. Hopefully the AI can just hold for a while. Alright, so the hard part is going to be at around here when the big wave of berserkers shows up. Hopefully I can just avoid them.
Lucky swing.
I've a shot for your rotten heart, Blightstormer! Your soul to Keep back! Packmaster! The hawk rat is dead!
Assassin rock!
Watch your back, gutter runners! That assassin will trouble us no longer. The ram is useless. Right for Sigma and for vengeance.
I hit it too early. I should get it open. Alright, no Chaos Warrior.
Over here!
And that's kind of the big part of it, is that I'm terrified of Chaos Warriors in this bit.
You stink stronger than you try!
So a huge part of this is that you need to keep pushing forward while wave after wave of enemy kind of crashes against you. And that's not too bad when they're normal enemies.
You're gravely wounded, sometimes.
However, whenever it's the turbo enemies, well, not turbo, but very durable enemies from the event, it gets a lot more interesting. Also, it gets very interesting whenever the elf decides to play extra enemy with wall placement. Also, we can see from my temp HP generation that I'm not good at killing things in melee. But fortunately, the skeletons are here, and the skeletons are very good at locking down the enemy. I didn't think he was targeting me. God, taking 3 or 4 hits. A couple of headshots. About halfway through, though. Only a couple more. Just this path up, and then there's a big campfire section, and we're there. Ah, screw it. I'm just going to actually rush on through. Made a mistake. It's fine. Okay, so the plan is to pull my AI all the way.
You look fit to collapse, Aaron.
Damn it! Yep. I do not want to friendly fire the elf. Look at our dwarf. He holds the line.
Ammunition, and not before time.
They call that singing? No, not singing. Talking. This is an arena.
Okay, so Sienna's down there.
You are of no use dead, elf.
Okay,
Healing draft
Barden,
if
take
needed.
that. God, this is gonna be rough.
You should ask Lord.
Southlander weaklings, face me in the arena. I'll take you all on, Bernard South.
Promise an invitation like that, then we go.
You're not supposed to do that here.
Bumstone, double the discipline. Another rash comes to nothing. Ha! Idiot!
Alright, I have his aggro.
Who else wants to trust these southlings? Prove you're a true red blood.
That piecing was the
My slaves, my spoils of war, Lord Gumagak. You will pay for them all.
You heard that? Our glorious legendary, decided by this soon-to-be-dead arch-demon. Yes, we did our duty, but we're not finished yet.
That's all you've got?
Mindless, like his foul feed.
Ah, so it's got that. Now we can... Ah!
To Southlanders, brothers. Show them how rough.
I'll not die here. It's too embarrassing.
Bye. Good luck, everyone else. Whew. All right.
Ha! More to kill.
You're
We
a
have
problem.
performed righteous work this day. A dead champion can only aid our cause.
Chaos warrior sighted!
Nope, we're fine.
Good. I have no patience for the trek back through the swamp.
Well, that went well. It probably would have gone very, very quickly if the game would let me have a potion and have the skull at the same time, but I have to pick. And since I don't trust the AI with it, because they're prone to just falling over dead, and it would feel really, really terrible to force, like, Barden to take it, and then just Barden dies, but everyone else is alive, including me. I didn't have the most kills. That went to Sienna, but I did way more damage than her. And got more melee kills and ranged kills, which is no surprise, but those skeletons, they do good work. Like, that's the big thing with the skeletons. The skeletons... What does it take for the AI to be better? It takes the AI and 5 more guys. Or however many skeletons she summons. In order for them to somewhat break even with the player character. But not even, but... to make them competitive. I didn't predict English. I didn't predict a whole lot of problems with War Camp either. Alright, so Forsaken Temple is going to be difficult, and Old Haunts is going to be difficult. Old Haunts in particular is going to suck. Like, Forsaken Temple and Old Haunts have crescendo event finales that are just brutal. Brilliant. Wall of Thorns. Yeah, I guess I haven't been using that a lot, have I? Alright, I regret to say this, but I need to take a short BRB to run to the bathroom. When I get back, we'll continue on. I'll just leave it on the quest page, so anyone who stops in while I'm AFK will see where we are. Alright, I've returned. We only have 2 more left. So, Forsaken Temple or Old Haunts. I think Old Haunts is going to be harder, generally speaking, but we get the benefit of playing as Sienna ourselves. We'll play as Necromancer. And we need to make some adjustments to the build because I play this in a very particular way. We're going to take Reaping and Soul Harvest. Though Cursed Blood being there is interesting. But I'm not sure what crit-like is for, Actually, you know what? So the problem is that it's inconsistent. You know, I suppose we could do Van Hell's Dance Macabre. Macabre. Mackerby. Macabre. I know it's macabre, but it's macabre. But it's, I don't know. A bit of fun pronouncing it wrong. Crit. Fire. Enemies explode whenever they're on fire. Oh, did we get a... Yeah, we got a skin for you. This Army of the Dead would be interesting. The attack speed is just going to be really useful. Harv is kind of a natural thing. So, hold on. Does this show how it works? No, it doesn't. So, it shows that on the heavy attack, heavy one, on the Fire Sword, that it's got really good cleave. That is an incredible understatement when it comes to the Fire Sword 1. The Fire Sword 1... Heavy 1, the heavy first, that claw attack, that hand swipe, has infinite cleave. You could have a billion enemies stacked directly on top of each other. The game would be running at half a frame per hour. But if you had that many enemies in one spot, Fire Hand would be able to cleave through it all. It, however, does not very good physical damage. Hold on. Is it? Oh no, they gave it a physical element, didn't they? It used to be that this did no damage whatsoever. It was very, very bad. For that. But I guess it's better now. Interesting. Okay. So the mission we wanted was Old Haunts. Oh fuck, we need to do Old Haunts. Yeah, we're going to Old Haunts. Alright, so the big risky thing about Old Haunts is that it is a Curse of Drakenfels mission. It's the first one. The finale of this one is notorious for being obliterado. I'm still running Barrel Blades, right? Yeah. I like Barrel Blades' capacity for stunning enemies for some reason. Part of me thinks that that might not be intentional, but Because Dread Seneschals weren't as stun happy.
Folk are going missing in the shadow of Castle Drachenfels. I mean, I'm sure it's just the
Drachenfels.
ratties and their rotter friends playing games. But either way, we need to take a look, light a few fires, and snort the ash.
I'm sorry, what was that last line? Light a few fires and snort the ash? Why snort the ash? I must ask, I must know. Alright, step one, get the dancers in. Also, I said 5 backup dancers. It's 6. 7 if we count the one that's attached to our hip. But
Lona spoke of a map that would be useful should Drachenfels be our ultimate destination.
I've done this map in a long, long time. Wasn't there a... it must be ahead.
Looks like the Packsworn were here. The poor souls never stood a chance.
We're not going for all of them, I just want to pick one up for my own posterity. You know, I don't know where the ritual is going to be on this map, so I don't know if it's going to be an early ritual site or a late ritual site. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look around the top of the buildings a lot. And try and keep an eye out for the god rays.
Good, Jory, but someone might have survived.
So, the rattling's dead.
Make some friends.
This way!
Hear me.
Let my shield be thine.
Here.
No, I said I don't know where it is. I think I know where it is. It's up near the waterfall, right? Why do I remember it being up near the waterfall? Granted, I can mentally kind of place it in a lot of places on this map, but like... Up by the waterfall, yeah?
Some of them have shields now. Weird stone operators. Nice work, darling. No more rattling.
But our work continues. It must.
We've slain an assassin.
Oh, you know your way around a thick fight, Alan.
Thank you, Bardin. I guess all those years as a battle wizard.
Yeah, I
paid
was
off.
right. I did remember it. Somehow.
Healing draft. Pestilent zealots.
Ooh, over there.
Take his J's, run his pockets.
Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. More! Over here! Easy picking for you, only a trophy.
Dead chaos warrior.
Oh, squirmy elf, or I'll leave you.
I'm quick.
Father wills this world be red.
This isn't over.
It's party time!
But they died easily enough. Right more reaches where your hips are not, straggler.
Let them join you in death.
I'm getting a phone call.
Lend me your might. Lightning to dead.
Still here? Just take a swing. I'll give you one for free. Go on, again. I can take it.
Sorry about that. Just gonna push ahead.
This is the way! Shield progress!
There's the temple, darlings.
That call ask about the sword's extended warranty. I mean, I don't think they were trying to sell me some little blue pills, but it was one of the people I live with. They were out doing something. They had some questions for me. I was just like, all right, well. Yes, no, maybe so. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now? Classic kind of stuff, you know.
You'll know they didn't try this on a door we hold.
Where's that wretched map?
Ammunition here!
The map.
Ungat map for an ungat people.
Ash the gate. Gargoyles. Look for Speedy Doodad.
Prepare yourselves. The heretics approach.
No incoming, so we'd best be going. Plague folks incoming. Is that all you've got?
Oh god.
Still standing, scum licker!
If I had a bomb, this would be easy. I do not have a bomb. I have disappointment.
Hope you want to fight. Found a Chaos Warrior.
I need a hand. Now.
Stay there, witch hunter.
We're good.
A Chaos Warrior! To me, my striding flames!
Oh no.
Somebody's coming!
I test my
Incredible dwarf.
blood. Oh, you can't. The ultra fly. Push through me.
We didn't have an answer for Chaos Warrior spam of such a degree. That and that one of them was repulsive. If he had any of the other modifiers, it would have been fine, but repulsive made it so that every time he swung, every other enemy got a free hit. So that was just death. Also, we did not change Elf's ability, which is another huge problem we had. While it was mildly useful in a weird way, Elf doesn't use her career skill, doesn't use the thorns properly. If you don't have it set to the right one. Big oof, ladies and gentlemen, but hey, that's how it goes. We are doing the hardest thing we can feasibly do right now. Yeah, we have Tanglegrass Thicket on Elf. We really need to have Black Venom Thicket. Elf cannot use the default career skill, Ironbark, or Tanglegrass properly. She can only use Black Venom Thicket properly. They've never patched it, never fixed it. It's just how she is. Alright, so she's fine. You're fine. Worf. You know, I'm tempted to just give him... I mean, he's the only one who uses ammo, so every single ammo pickup just goes to him anyways, you know? So maybe giving him the thing and the stuff in the app might work. Also, we were getting tons of THP from Carve, but it didn't save us in the end because we couldn't kill anything, at least not properly. Our crit chance isn't good, so Cursed Blood doesn't proc that often, and Guaranteed Crits is nice and all. But that involves guaranteed critting. And Soul Sealer Staff is very good at popping specials. That is something it's always been good at, but I don't know if that's what we want to do here. Also, Fire Sword. Fire Sword is so goddamn silly. That infinite cleave is just so nice. I mean, there is another option. This is Battle Wizard, right, Wizard? Staggering enemies can be done very easily by Fire Sword, Lingering Flames. Burn effects now last until enemies die. I don't get the point of unusually calm versus centered. Like, I don't get the effectiveness. And then Fire's Flash. Killing a burning enemy reduces the cooldown of Firewalk, and Firewalk has 2 uses. As long as it's done within 10 seconds. Well, let me... Oh, I was using Conflagration on her anyways. Let me generate a ton of overheat real quick. Alright, so the 3-second... It seems plenty fine. Let me go ahead and switch it over to centered. Like, I do fundamentally get that one makes it so that you start cooling down faster, and the other one makes it so that whenever you do start cooling down, you get more. Nope. No. I did it wrong. There we go. I mean, that's definitely faster, but I think it's more useful to just have it so it activates sooner. And I never use rechannel. Like, rechannel's fine. It makes it so that I can do this. And then I can go and do some fighting. And then I can get another really big one out. But, like, I've heard just relying on unusually calm to keep me in the fight. So the plan here is to light things on fire and run away.
Turns out that
What are the what was it? I think it's Australian hawks. There's a species of a hawk that will grab burning branches and spread bushfires in order to flush out prey.
The powers that be have noted our past interest in and wondered if you'd take a look and set things straight.
I hope Loner's secret map exists. We'll need it if we have to enter Drachenfels itself.
There's been unpleasantness ahead. To me, my flames.
I still want to do this solely.
Fire enough for all of you.
Marauder, storm vermin, storm vermin, storm vermin, storm vermin. Why are there so many storm vermins? So many elites. Very stormy, very elite, much vermin. Indeed.
I found a healing draft.
Watch out for the shield
gun.
bloodlings.
The gunner has been told.
Fire that!
Sorcerer! Blightstormer!
So, the rattling's dead.
Put down that elf.
I'll give you one for free! Take your best shot! Go on, hit me harder!
I have enough elf. Bone dead. Just making sure, wizard. Now be careful.
I'd say you've been careful. 6 or
Does the horde want to stop anytime soon? Yes, no, maybe so. Alright, my patience has run out. He is not repulsive.
Hold on, mayflies. I'm going to drink.
Zilla's doomy! Mother's a son of a goose! Not now, witch! Oh, shall we keep revisiting old triumphs, eh, we tell me? Let's move it like this.
Really, our deeds have bound us to these places.
A hookra! Cruel amongst the cruel, kid.
There's the temple, darlings. Captives,
This is
perhaps.
fine.
Taken to drag
Going
themselves.
through projects on God, there's so many, they seem so fun. Ooh, actual source of pestilence. Isn't that a good thing?
You are needed, elf!
I suppose. What mods are you looking at? I'm curious.
Why is my skin scorched?
Because you're surrounded by enemies. It's for your own good health.
Yeah, just take a swing. You hit like gobbles, the lot of you. I test
Is it-
my drum reel. Go for it!
I was gonna say, you know, I think I've seen a bunch of, like, Project Gazomboid stuff. Mostly, like, people doing challenge runs and whatnot, you know, like, oh, actually, I say challenge runs, but it's not even challenge runs. It's just like, oh, yes, I played Project Zomboid. Here's what happened.
If only we'd been here earlier, Tringbarazi.
You found a guy who, basically a mod that turned his character into a space marine, and now it looks interesting.
So
I mean,
much
from what I understand, isn't that, like, not counterintuitive, but kind of like against the point of the game? Like, isn't the point of Project Zomboid to struggle and strive to survive and all that?
It is one thing to find the map, another to understand it.
Was exit bound, you think?
Very much against the point of the game. I guess that's also kind of what's part of the fun.
Transport your bigot, Rory.
What the strikes yet?
Good grooming. Try again. This all right here.
I can't take another like that.
Get to me.
Oh, they have to die.
Brumley's beard.
That's uncomfortable.
I'm a doorway. I'll have to do more than that.
means silence!
This looks promising, darlings.
Good runner! That's no natural
Dwarf, you failed me on this day. Some games you just like to play when you're OP, like SnowRunner. You only use modded trucks because you only play that game alone, and it gets very annoying having to get a different vehicle every time one of yours gets stuck. Understandable and comprehensible. It is what it is. I wasn't judging or anything. It's just... I guess it's kind of like, oh, I played The Sims, but I gave my sim, my simoleon, what that is, infinite money. Like, is that not the point of the game? You just sit down and you simulate acquiring currency and fulfilling your dreams, you know, unrealistic things. Didn't think I was. Oh, it's still worth saying. Make sure I don't tread on any toes.
The fellas I work for, well, that's what they think.
I suppose if I were to
They're
mod
getting a
Project
bit
Zomboid, like one of the first mods I'd go
concerned
for is probably something that speeds up some of the animations, you know?
Seems the pack sworn are making free with the place.
And I get that
there
that's
are
probably also
reports
part of it, that
folk
there's
going missing
a
in
level of, like,
nearby
commitment to
villages.
some animations, but...
Sort it out, would you? Trouble at Drachenfels is trouble we don't need.
Pick up the pace, darlings. We need to reach Bloodberg before the ratties.
We'll do what we can.
I don't know.
Maybe too late.
Lona spoke of a map that would be useful.
Again, never
should
played it, just
Drachenfels be
seen
our
people play
ultimate
it.
Destination.
I think it's safe to say things have gone badly here, darlings. Right. I've a mind to deliver some retribution.
Zagoraki with shield! Again! I can take it!
You found some neat armors, weapons, usually items.
Healing draft!
Armors, weapons, utility items, vehicles, and the one mod that just allows you to take all of the good perks. Alright.
Like a broken toy!
Gas?
Slightly structural flies.
Let the fire claim them all!
Grimgey's getting leached! Put back the scummy in its place!
You want to be shot? Get clear!
Poison rash trying to blow!
We need to flag that thing.
My shield is ready! You should be as well, Corey! Over here! If that's all you've got, you must have more! I've had grandmother hitch harder than that!
Buddy,
I don't know where that Chaos Patrol is.
Chaos Warrior, just what we needed. Lend me a fight. Thirsty wolves with just mixing us a sword.
Who's a weakling now, Rothelm?
We've got the assassin!
Lightly, pull with haste, Mayflies.
That's a fire rat. Someone kill it.
Rocks and scunners. This
Fire
empire
too
is
dead
wrought
for
from the
burning.
very heart.
No, I
Fire
picked up a...
too generous and skilled.
I picked it up just as we were going into the Horde.
Storm vermin.
Come on, man! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Don't live, Rory! You stink stronger than you try! Watch out!
We'll be in that temple before you know it, darlings.
The great storm vermining of our time.
Shall we double, my dear?
Looks like they tried to fight, for all the good that did. Well, we're in. What about that map?
Who's my favorite character in Vermintide 2?
Well,
Tough question.
that's abstract.
I think, like, I don't know character-wise, because, like, as, I guess as far as, like, character, as far as human being, as far as development and, like, who they are as a person, it's probably Kruber. Marcus Kruber is just... I really like him. He's a cool dude. But, like, when it comes to, like, who I love to play as, like, my favorite character with a career, it's probably Witch Hunter Captain.
Still here? Just take a swing! Not to know! Either it's
Because, like, Kruber's just such a swell everyman kind of guy, you know? Like, you can't hate Kruber. But, like, everyone else has, like, problems. And as much as I like Barden, he's definitely got issues.
Rothelm's not feeling so good.
The wind pulls me back.
Look off dead.
I'm stuck on the benches.
Useful, but still not welcome.
And I don't think I need to explain why Elf isn't my favorite. even though she is a certifiable cutie patootie.
I'll not have another one of those! Not sure this should be this much blood. By the age, we've lost guarded. Lost again. Happens too often. Dead Chaos Warrior. Delicious. Rattling. Roasted. A Chaos Warrior. And burn like the rest.
Somebody modded Raccoon City into Project Zomboid. Is that not just... Nothing. Never mind. That sounds interesting. Fascinating. Maybe give this setup a try. I think Virtue of Audacity is our best bet here. The problem I'm running into is that there is a lot of Chaos Warriors, and I just do not have an answer for that many Chaos Warriors.
Turns out that the pact
Now to see if you stumble across a Tyrant Mr. X and a Nemesis Enemy mod. Hey, look, all I'm saying is that it's all fun and games until you see the certifiable Tonguey Boy mod. Because nothing says fair and balanced like getting killed by a tongue off screen.
And wondered if you'd take a look and set things straight.
It may yet be that we are too late.
Alright, so Elite Specials and Grimoire. Grimoire is going to be easy. Specials is just going to happen, that's inevitable. And Elites will also be inevitable.
Village up ahead, darlings. It's been lively here. Come out, pack sworn. Fire enough for all of you. That's it, right.
The running attack has such a long range.
Impressive, but can you do it again? Here, clap your ears on that. I reckon it's a fire rat.
Storm Sorcerer!
on a wind, was it? Kill the sorcerer! You ever hear Lorna talk about his superiors before, Saltzfire?
I have not. I confess I've always considered him a
Bile
rogue
troll.
agent, if a useful one.
I wonder who he answers to. I'd like to know what
Not seen a vile troll in years till I came to Helmgart. Lucky bloody me.
the slow.
We'll fire throwers out of it. Nice bit of shielding coming right up.
There's ratties everywhere!
I was gonna say that bile troll's
Healing drop here. Consuming me.
Also, if you run across Tongue Boy mod, you will download it and full on get Left 4 Dead 2. I was talking about liquors. You know, the ones with the external brains. And that's why we brought Kruba. Enjoy your BRB. Hope to see you soon.
The tide will not sweep us away.
Owie, my bones.
Take your best shot! Still here? Just take a swing. I'll give you one for free!
We've a leech by the sound of it.
Destroy the witch! Release Barney from its vile grasp!
He's down!
Storm sorcerer.
Move! It's a rattling!
You forgot about the liquors, the big tonguey boys. Don't worry, it's how it goes.
Keep them peeled.
You're not the only one. Apparently they're forgotten by directors of movies and the games as well.
So, the rattling's dead.
Well done. Don't want to get separated.
This wizard has a present for you. Light.
They're gonna burn. I'm just gonna get running. You know what, that fire area, I wonder whose fire it counts as, you know? Pardon?
I found a bomb!
Ring Barazzi! I'm a bit banged up. You pull through, dwarf.
Oh, there goes the dwarf. He got stuck and paid the price. I don't know why he got stuck, but he did, which is a shame.
There's a bomb here!
But I really need the AI to take this. There we go. Alright, well, they're not gonna... Where are they gonna respawn Barden? They should respawn him, like, in here, but, like... There we go. Spawned him nice and close.
I'll burn that black rat stem to stern!
It's always a thrill coming to this part of the world. So many mysteries.
Never really cared for mysteries, Sienna. What you don't know tends to gnaw your leg off.
You seem to have both your legs, so you must know everything.
If only we'd been here earlier, Ring Barazzi.
Where's that wretched map? Are we sure that's even a map?
Alright, so my plan this time is to get out of this church as fast as possible.
Oh, it wasn't safe now, Geordie.
I cannot afford delay.
Where was it? Anything for us? Go on! Again! I've been taking. Ah, no getting down. The usual plan. Please, Friday, don't fire. Lively! The story real to me. Oh, I'm fine.
Alright, Rattling Gunner did Rattling Gunner things. That's heartbreaking and death. So what killed me there was that the Rattling Gunner must have been targeting me from the beginning, but Kruber was in the way, so he ate the machine gun fire initially. So I thought he was targeting someone else. So whenever I leapt to him, he was either had too much stagger resist, too much poise to get staggered by the career skill, or he was just out of range. So I just ate bullets. But I feel like this setup could work. Granted, I could also... No, I need it for...
Turns out that the Pact Sworn
but
have been
granted.
kidnapping folk
I don't
from
know.
villages in the Grey Mountains, right in the shadow of... That's right, Castle Drakenfels. A pumpkin for everyone who guessed right. The powers that be have noted our past interest in the place and wondered if you'd take a look and set things straight.
It may yet be that we are too late.
We'll do our best, I'm sure.
Alright,
And
tome for
follow
damage
all the
reduction.
way
We
to
lose
track
health
them.
regen, which is a shame. Power level and attack speed are still the same. They're just in opposite locations. Alright.
Village up ahead, darlings. It's been lively here.
I have an itch on the side of my head. It is incredibly uncomfortable.
And a secret passage to uncover.
Someone give me a real one.
Get up here!
Fresh meat.
Do any villagers?
Hook rat! What a shame!
Or Barden repeatedly getting grabbed by the hook rat.
Healer's kit!
Nice to be out in the fresh air, away from sewers and slums.
Ah, that it is, Sir Zungi. A shame we don't have time to explore. I'll bet these peaks hold all manner of treasures.
Yeah, and all manner of blades in the dark, too.
Wouldn't be fun otherwise.
Alright, we don't have to worry about a grimoire this time, which is unfortunate in its own way,
Let
but
the fires claim them all!
My shield's up! Get behind me! Get here! Oh, he won't last that off, will he?
Come on! Ah, my grandmother hits harder than that. I test my drum. Go for it!
Oh! They just clenched you!
Look out, blade rat!
Let my shield be thine.
I've killed a wolf, fire thrower!
Over here!
I give you that. Your capacity for slaughter makes you a useful ally.
Useful,
want a touch
but
of wine.
still not welcome.
Rat ogre.
Do some of us.
Healing draft, don't squander it.
Poison rat! Find it!
Got gas incoming. Over there down. Hold still, Alan.
You're a kind one, Barden.
Go on! Again! I can take it!
Healing draft here.
I am prone to panic, and this is a problem.
Rollins! We've got plague!
Gutter! Don't make a juicy target for the blades!
Hurry, Barden! Hurry!
Chaos Warrior! Stop activity! Stand fast, Glory! Kill them!
Assassin's message end!
Stay sharp. Could be rats or Northlanders round the corner.
Is this a mistake? Yes. Do I care? Not at the moment.
That's a storm sorcerer! Cut into little pieces! Ah! You! Push through and slay!
Come here, Watson! You stink stronger than you try! Not you will either!
Bogwick's Blightstormer's dead.
Oh, good. I actually managed to get the Blightstormer. I thought I hadn't actually hit it.
Know your way around the big fight, Alan.
Barden. Guess all those years of the battle wizard paid off.
Aye. Plenty of time she's made one hell of a difference for me and the lads.
Stand clear of that hook! We've got the strangler! Range sorcerer! Take a card! Link cord 50!
Perfect gun!
the temple. I hope the map's still there.
Blade, walk with me!
Or doesn't he, and I don't know?
Nice work, darling. No more rattle.
There's always a thrill coming to this part of the world. So many mysteries.
Never really cared for mysteries. Don't know.
There's more room here. I know you got. Do you also blind?
What a mess. Makes me angry. Things explode when I'm angry.
So much for the Blightstormer.
Well, we're in. What about that map?
All right, change of plans. I'm not going to rush out immediately, but I am going to try to take the front of the church, where the parishioners would be normally. Sounds like he's from Garfield.
Someone sneezed and was a bit slow wiping it up.
We've drawn the pact towards interest. Be ready.
Good try, Jory. Now let's have another.
Blade fanatics.
Listen. That's better. One less Chaos Warrior. This potion better it fast.
Oh no, I got stuck in the wrong place.
Hold on, Marcus. Wrestling's good.
Wizard.
Boy, over here! That's all you've got? Take your best shot! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Good live, Dory!
Blade, walk with me.
Where is your vile patron now, Chaos Warrior?
All right, this is second farthest we've got. We just need to get through this area and we're good.
Feeling you're being watched, Azuki.
All the time. Of course, it's normally Alicia. Mad old baggage won't leave me in peace. Right, just most you can hear.
Time to leave the village behind.
Slay the fireman.
All right, I think... I was gonna say, I think the worst is behind us, but the actual finale crescendo is going to be brutal.
Leave these bees done up. Someone kill it.
But we are past the first hurdle after several attempts. And the best part about this isn't even gonna, I don't think this is even going to be the hardest mission. I think the other one is going to be the hardest one. In part because I'm just not intimately familiar with it like I am with Old Haunts and the other ones. You've returned, welcome back. I was just saying that we made a personal best on progress. We've made it as far The farthest we ever have.
Stand well back.
And while I was gonna say, and we're in the clear now, except we aren't. The finale of this area sucks a lot. Oh, you're shitting me. Alright. There should be a corner we can hide in back. Barden, what have you done? Barden! Silently appeared behind me. I only heard them growl and then I died. Barden killed us there.
Flames have failed her.
I think the worst part about this is if I played as not Sienna, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but well, with how many Chaos Warriors, I probably should not play as Sienna and just embrace the fact that, you know what? I'd rather just win than put my head against the wall here. It could be in my best interest. I suppose the question is, then, who should I play as? I mean, I could. It would be something. Alright. It's not often I whip out a Huntsman, but let's give Huntsman Kruber a try. Probably use handgun over bow, but oh well, let's find out. Weird that it's on Outcast Engineer. Like, suppose putting it on Barden wouldn't be a bad idea.
The pact sworn have been kidnapping
Think what do you
folk
think?
from villages in the Grey Mountains, right in the shadow of, that's right, Castle Drakenfels. A pumpkin for everyone who guessed right. The powers that be have noted our past interest in the place and wondered if you'd take a look and set things straight.
The Parksworn to Blockberg.
And what happens otherwise?
No sense being gloomy until we know what's what. And Lona says there's a map in Blockberg if we need it. Here we go. Unwelcome surprises. Bloody usual.
Shielded rats, check your swings. Ha! Have you courage enough to face a doorway?
Admit it, you hit him by
If we don't fancy a frontal assault, perhaps you should take that map Lorna told
you never knew there was a bow in Vermintide? I mean, Corellian has them.
It's up there.
But Huntsman Kruger does have his own unique bow. It's just... It's not that good. But it's my go-to for him because, I don't know, skill expression.
Flame resistant
You know?
shields, huh?
Stormer, enter existence.
Oh yeah, I can just...
What fire? And this day was already bad enough.
Take your best shot!
There, no more fire rounds. Legion coming.
Kill the crooked rat stormer before he kills us!
I've only played like one character in Vermintide.
Draft here.
I guess the question is Vermintide 1 or Vermintide 2, because they play very different, but... Who did you play in Vermintide?
Shield Racky incoming!
Who was your go-to? You asked me who my favorite character was, and I never returned that kindness. Who's your favorite? And Vermintide 2.
You see that? There's somebody around. Reckon I can take things a little easier.
It's nothing. Just training, that's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Hush! Can't you hear more coming? Drawn to the size of your swollen egos.
That's a rattlebug.
Hey, come here, black rat.
Hold your target. I'm off hunting.
That shield, Dory.
Tom, there's a lot of them.
Our work's not done, Sienna.
They are fighting that rat ogre in the worst place possible.
Not enough, either in numbers or effort. More!
What's that inbound? Someone put it down.
Yeah, like gobbles, the lot of you.
Tom's gift, a healing drop.
Oh, Sienna's dead.
Got the bigger, Dory.
You're a warrior priest of Sigmar kind of guy. I mean, that's fair. As you've probably seen from my character select, I've played every character pretty extensively. And I've played around with every career, and I have my favorites. Start with the horde and then worry about the turbo powered stuff. Oh, they really learned how to play Sienna base class last time you went on Vermintide 2. Bender never played Vermintide 1 though. So I'm obligated to ask, what did you think of Miss Fuegonazos?
Think the shield will stop me, vermin. I think he's dead.
Over here! That's all you've got? Go on! Again! I can take it!
On the right hand, you can sure see where she's one of the best classes in the game. True. But that's not exactly what I was asking. I said, what do you think of her? What did you find? Did you find her to be fun? Did you dislike your time practicing?
Numbers are the best skill.
Battle's moved on. Nothing here but pack swarm.
The battle's moved on. Nothing here but Sworn. I mean, you're right, but I wouldn't say the battle's moved on.
Crook! The gas rat!
Let's just run.
Such vileness.
You didn't like Necromancer.
Get out of its path.
That's what you
They
get
brought
for
up
blind
more
sword.
fires for her.
I was gonna say, I suppose that's fair until you trash talk Necromancer. Necromancer's like the only Sienna class I enjoy because it's kind of brain dead.
Ah, no, you daft. Are you also blind?
At least I find it to be. It's so it's so easy the AI can use it. Ignore the fact that that's the dead one here.
You ever get the feeling you're being watched, Azungi?
All the time. Of course, it's normally Alicia. Mad old baggage won't leave me in peace. Wait, you suppose she can hear me?
I'm sure you'll find out. Looks like they took prisoners. They'll be in Drachenfels, man. Strangle a rat! The gunner's dead! If only we'd been here earlier, Dringmarazi. Dead, daft, was it?
Right.
It just
where's
wasn't
that
for you,
map?
but you were also playing with your buddy who's a sweat lord when it comes to Vermintide too. He has to play at custom difficulties to even find enjoyment in the game anymore. That's weird. That's coming from me. And I have... Oh, it doesn't tell me. Hold on. Nope, that's achievements. I need game info. And I have 920-ish hours in this game.
Lot of nonsense, that. Still, we've got it now.
They're here. Whatever will we do?
Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it?
I suppose on the plus side, we have bombs and bombs.
Ready, mates. Plague monster head. Still here? Just take a swing. Harry, let's go, Harry. Stop falling down now. Rabbit yourself.
This is how it's done.
Rot-hell stuck dirt.
A vile blue makes no mistake. Lost beyond words. Carillion, we need aid.
Oh, not so formidable now, is he?
Chaos warrior! He'll blaze like a corpse! Slay that fire rat!
From side,
Bess, you earn much money as a professional soldier.
take out that rattling. Dog! Oh! Bloody! Give us man a monk!
Really?
Clumsier than you, mate.
Pardon, I beg you.
Tell me,
again, dwarf! Chaos warrior, work together! Guardians no more! Bloody sake! Your elf won't bother us now! Ah! Now I'm pissed off! Yeah, that bloody earth!
Keep them busy. I've something special to prepare.
Keep moving. There's nothing for us in the village. Not now. Oh, a chaos warrior! Gas attack! Watch out! Bastard!
I need help!
Sienna, hold fast!
We have many food to burn, and little
He's coming! What an odd taste.
Also, Steam wouldn't show you how many hours he has in the game. You only have like 13. I mean, it's one of those things.
Can't see me now, can you?
Chaos warriors dead.
Kruger, keep killing like this, and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Bet? What bet?
Gas rat. Vile poison.
Hanging by a thread here.
Your wounds need tending, Mark.
Oh, pass my scent. Bless my hand.
Might won't reach us when you're hooked on off, strangler.
Incoming! Oh, my God!
Elf, how? You have a staff that can lift specials!
Need a hand!
This hill is the death of me. Alright, I have another disgusting and repulsive strategy. That's not gonna be very good, but it should be fine with an asterisk. Sienna died to a normal, non-augmented rat ogre at the start, which probably set the course of that mission. I've already spoke poorly of bounty hunters that take griffin foots, but in this case, it may not be the worst idea. We'll give it a try, and then we'll switch around and take indiscriminate blast, and, maybe brace of pistols. Or crossbow. Crossbow's really good with, dealing with it. They look cool, at least. I really hate them. I really hate when people use them. I do not like that they exist.
That's right. Castle Drakenfels. A pumpkin for everyone.
Like, don't get me wrong, they're really effective. They're really good. It's just
past interest in the place.
they give Bounty Hunter Saltspire a playstyle, and
Why didn't
that
Loner tell us sooner?
playstyle is
There's every chance we won't make
repulsive.
it in time.
Lona spoke
To
of
me.
a map that would be useful should Drakenfels be our ultimate destination.
So I guess I'm gonna rant while I walk. So Bounty Hunter Saltspire is the really heavily ranged focused career.
But can you repeat it?
shot. Poor Sienna got shot in the back. But we are experiencing a bit of that playstyle already. It doesn't do well against armored targets, and it struggles with monsters, but if the target doesn't have armor, or has sections of its body that are targetable, but Horatio, storm rumors, that's not what I mean. You know what I mean whenever I say that. I mean maulers, berserkers. You're in for a good time with these. Unfortunately, it causes you to sit in choke points.
Another light break! Sorcerer! Light storm!
Horatio, don't you do that already? Yes, you little fuck.
You might just be good at this story. Ha! Assassin rat! Sneak rat is dead.
Warpstone shots coming in!
Storm Fiend. Well, that's kind of lucky.
Storm!
Missed its head entirely. Classic.
Hogger! I'm still standing! Do it proper! I could do this all day! Hold your breath! I'll grab it here! Stand clear of the clouds! Twice the glory! Healing draft if needed. By Sigma! Plague monster! We need to find him. Mickey Racky dead and done!
Right, back to the train of thought I had before Storm Fiend started doing Storm Fiend things. The Griffinfoot's Inspire playstyle for Bounty Hunter Salt Spires, where they find themselves not engaging in melee in any meaningful way and just using the Griffinfoot, and I can't blame them. It's very effective.
Get this vermin off me!
Alright.
Rothel! Dragon!
You exist and I don't want you to. I'm gonna pull back into this room and choke point.
See how they come to the Someone give me a break! Over here! Easy picking for you! Don't live for it!
Okay, these are non-augmented units.
sorcerer before he drowns us in filth.
I keep getting sidetracked mentally, but it's fine.
Sneak rat! The assassin meets a deserved death! Over here! Now! The Temple of Sigma. Crumbling, but defiant. See? Some of the villagers were dragged away. To Castle Drachenfels, no doubt.
Still holding together. Barely.
So much death, and for what? We'll find out, Dory.
Be swift! Find the map!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I had an itchy eye for a moment. Actually went away quickly, which... that's concerning.
Just as I was getting bored. Weapons up, Dory.
Fight through them! Blade fanatics incoming!
Still here? Yes, take a swing. Have a grandmother hit hard of the back. Go on, hit me harder.
Wait, warrior. Just what we needed.
Dead, not alive. Reach 40 out! Throwing a bomb! Armor is no defense against the righteous!
I'll not have another one of those!
That hurts! Insolence!
Ready yourselves, regularly!
One eye. You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, drunkeners, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yes. We often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
Come on, then! Take your best shot! That's all you've got? You stink stronger than you try.
Cannot kill them all alone.
You, the way he slid around that tree. Itchy eye, allergies? Nope, just, I got a bit itchy. Oh, that's heartbreaking. And I think that's GG because, frankly, incredible.
Hold a moment while I drink. Holy justice!
Dare they strike me down?
Someone help that worthless house!
Can you do it?
So perish all heretics! Mighty
Oh, that hurts.
a Rothheld! Sigma grant me strength! The Rothheld dies!
ever hear Lorna talk about his superiors
It's fine.
before, Saltspire?
I have not.
Hey, Iron.
I confess I
I
always
saw you
considered
earlier.
him a
You
rogue
okay?
agent. If a useful
I think it was you
one.
earlier.
I wonder who he answers to. I'd like to know who I'm dealing with.
As do I, Master Dwarf. As do I. I hear a sneak rat.
Just-
I know you, Jack. Are you also blind? Watch out, breach incoming! Life breach is dead!
Yeah, but you took a nap. I feel that.
Castle Drachenfels lies beyond the trail. I smell its corruption.
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Nope, I just... That's heartbreaking.
If that's all you've got, you must have more!
I thought Old Hunts was going to be terrible because of the finale. I didn't think the first church and then the fight up the hill was going to be so bad, but I severely underestimated how fighting on uneven terrain is. It doesn't matter if you have the high ground in this game. High ground is just as bad as low ground. But I feel like that's a fine way to go about it. It's just... That hill is just so nasty because of just how dog water terrain difference fighting in this game is. It's why most of... If you play the Chaos Wastes, Chaos Waste tends to have a lot of really flat areas. Like, really flat. Like, even the hills and whatnot aren't that extreme for very long.
Villages in the Grey Mountains, right in the shadow of... That's right, Castle Drachenfels. A pumpkin for everyone who guessed right. The powers that be have noted our past interest in the place and wondered if you'd
All right,
take
again.
a look and set things straight.
Hold on, Dringbarazzi. We need to reach Bloodburg before it's too late.
We should have set out earlier. Now the village's chances are slim.
If we must venture into Drachenfels itself, Lona spoke of a map we might use. This must be the village. Let us see what heresy is afoot.
Excellent! Forward position! Kill him quicker next time, would you?
Bloodlines. We must reach the temple and seize them off.
Happy with a sail!
Here! Up here!
Top priority!
Be mindful of survivors.
Fire that!
Gasland, beware this poison! Just as see! Train out into that poison! Gasland's dead!
I'm tempted to take the gravitational exit.
More of them coming! Let's teach them some their blows.
Shield vermin, hiding among them. The bee fly knows how to strike.
Storm Fiend again.
An abomination of flesh.
Wait for the ragdolls to finish. Not the ragdolls, the knockback.
Holy justice. Essence.
Let the weeds feel this.
Every house is empty. These are black deeds, to be answered for in blood. Wind of fire. Mighty duo!
Made a goof.
Did you know that you're shooting one eye?
Did you know that you deserve it, Elle?
We sorcerers. The assassins.
I need to wait another 20 seconds.
Bloated, bloody Blightstormer! Ha! One less bleed!
Another wave of filth about to crush.
Not enough, either in numbers or effort. More!
A scuba deer. Hold your
Go
breath.
on!
and shake it out.
Again! I can take it.
Die, filthy jack.
Guys!
Rot hell.
With this shot I abjure thee!
Uneven terrain. Also, I shot the elf in the side of the head.
Blightstormer! End his chance! Slay them!
What I hate.
Well, that was close.
Take your best shot! I fight on! The last!
Just an observation, but one eye's about to vanish.
Okay. We're fine. We're not fine, but
The
I'm gonna say
temple
we're fine.
lies just ahead.
And I'm gonna cope.
Taken to Drachenfels.
No satisfaction in killing the helpless. Not unless you're out.
Now, to find the map.
Saltspire keeps saying Drachenfels is a myth, a fiction of playwrights and braggers. But you said you saw it.
Who was she talking to? But you say you saw
I
it.
expected
Silence.
something clearer.
Just as I was getting bored. Weapons up, Dory. We're not making much progress.
Plague ratties. Just waiting for a loving plague.
Come on, then. Still here? Just take a swing. Yeah.
All right. So what happened there was we went to block, and instead of blocking,
It's about to get a lot
our
Chaos Warrior, come outside.
right you down.
Take an armor, elf. Take my
oh, that's heartbreaking.
Aye. Fight. He shoots at me.
Need a hand getting off.
Someone help.
Dwarf, someone help. Barden's just clocking out. He's like, oh, nope.
You'll pay for that, you wasn't.
So a problem Barden runs into a lot is that if he's got a shield, or any weapon really, or it happens with Barden, Ironbreaker Barden a lot, where he'll just stand on top of allies instead of reviving them. I think it's while his career skill's active, which is weird, because that's one of the best times he can try to revive teammates, because he has unlimited stamina then, but... The AI causes me physical pain. Yeah, Sienna just wasn't doing it that mission. She just didn't feel like doing as much. It also does not help that I friendly fired the shit out of the elf. Alright, we have yet another option. If ranged isn't working, melee might. It's all her fault for standing in the way. I mean, the AI really does like to hop in the way a lot. They really, really do. Killing an enemy with a backstab grants cooldown reduction for 3 seconds. That's weird. Like, that seems like it's really good, but at the same time, I'm just very...
Turns out that the Pact Sworn have been kidnapped.
Maybe the problem is that I'm taking Barden in the first place. Barden is such a mainstay in all of my parties because he's such an absolute beefcake, but like...
Castle Drachenfels. A pumpkin for everyone who guessed right.
Maybe having Kruber instead of him is good. But his ability to pull aggro, force enemies to target him is just Really
and
good.
wondered if you'd take a look and set things straight.
We need to beat the Parksworn to Bluttberg.
And what happens otherwise?
We'll just have to grab that map Lona spoke of and break some heads in Drachenfels.
Why can't we ever go anywhere nice?
Another slay. The tally grows.
Looks like we'll need that map Lona mentioned. Which way to the temple? Yeah, man, doubles, the lot of you. You stink stronger than you try. Take your best shot.
I'll watch for survivors.
Blightstormer! Wolf fire thrower!
Look out! Leech incoming! Your fire,
I'll not have another one of those! Over here, throwing!
That sorcerer! He's warping the winds!
Okay, no, his laughter was just post-mortem. On a very unrelated, potentially seemingly unhinged note, do, either the two people who are talking, Iron or Mishra, do either of you like Halo? Rat Ogre.
Come like that. Taste the steel.
Break it down.
I want the beast.
I'm upset by this. He turned around and swung at nothing. My statement for why this went horribly is he swung at nothing. He had no reason to swing there. He was not aggroed to anyone in that direction. That's... ugh. I stand by the statement of he's not supposed to do that. Also, you enjoyed Halo in the past, but not in a long time. I bring up Halo right now because I think it was either earlier today or just yesterday, they released gameplay for the remaster of Halo 1 they're doing.
The fellas I work for, well,
And,
are getting a bit concerned about
I find it really interesting that the new company that's been handling the Halo games, it was originally made by Bungie for Halos 1 through, I think, 5 originally. Ignore the fact that that's not how the numbering system went, but Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach were all made by a company called Bungie. Bungie went off and made the Destiny games and became some incredible flavors of shit and incredibly predatory, and I'm not sure at what point Bungie became the Skinwalker company that it was, but at one point everyone at Bungie became dog shit.
I've yet to see a Mayfly village that can
But fortunately, after they made Reach, they were out of their contract with Microsoft and they no longer had to make Halo games, so they left to do microtransaction stuff in an MMO first-person shooter. And Microsoft, seeing that their golden goose, their moneymaker of Halo, could still be used as they still owned the IP, they started 343 Industries, a division of Microsoft specifically to make more Halo games. And, Man, there's a weird prescience. Like, you might be able to, like, might almost be interested in saying that old ex-Bungie might be full of psychics, because the way the Halo games went was that the first one, the very first Halo game, was fine, TM. It started the generation, you know. A lot of what became mainstay in sci-fi first-person shooters and first-person shooters in general started with the Halo. Good old Halo Combat Evolved in 2001. It predates the Call of Duty franchise, even. But it's an old game. It was revolutionary for its time. It inspired an entire genre of Halo killers that were all dog shit because none of them did it right. Then Halo 2 came around, and it was all that and more. Another revolutionary game. Very good. Very fun. And then Halo 3, the completion of the normal story happened, and it was great and set the tone for a generation. ODST was their best single-player campaign, even according to them. And Reach was the experimental one where they wanted to open up ties and give 343, the people who'd be taking over, what was their brainchild, and give them room to work. And it's frankly incredible that 343 Industries did everything wrong right out of the gate, in my opinion. And by that, I mean, I've been playing Halo since 2001. Started with Halo Combat Evolved. I've just been there throughout the series. And as the years went on, I became more and more of a fan of Halo, you know? As the games got better, I was actively gaining more interest in Halo. So when Halo 4 was announced and came out, and they announced that it was a continuation of the Master Chief story, I was excited as all hell. I was enthralled. I needed to know. I needed to play it. For Halo 3, not for Halo 3 ODST or Halo Reach, but for Halo 3, I wish I could say I was part of the midnight release and I went there immediately, but no, I had responsibilities at the time. Still do, but it's not the point. But I played day one. Halo 4. I once again was a day one gamer. I was very excited for Halo 4. And Halo 4 was so bad that I skipped Halo 5. All excitement and hype I had for the Halo franchise died with 4, and I no longer trusted 343 to do anything with Halo. It was fascinating.
Healing draft. You'll need it. Empty as a dwarf's generosity. We're too late.
Up here.
So Halo Infinite rolled around and returned to form, I heard. It is not, in fact, a return to form. It's just skinwalking an older franchise, and it's... I will say, Halo Infinite is the best Halo game that 343 ever made. But the bar was really fucking low.
Gunner's dead.
You think you stopped at 3. That was the right decision, although I will say you missed out if you didn't play ODST. I'm entirely out of ammo. I deserve this.
What a shame. The Chaos Warriors had him.
So with that in mind, that for the first time, 343 Industries managed to make a kind of okay Halo game. Doesn't feel much like a Halo game, but hey, it's at least half-decent game, you know? Unlike Halo 4. I didn't hold a whole lot of hope for the Halo Combat Remastered, Combat Revolved, whatever the hell they were going to call it. But seeing the gameplay trailer they had for it makes me unhappy. I don't like the way they're doing things. I feel like they've started going the right direction a little bit with Halo Infinite, but Halo Infinite I still didn't like.
Dead and gone.
You have the Master Chief Collection in Steam, maybe one day you'll do a playthrough. Totally should. The Halo games are fantastic in my opinion. Halo Combat Evolved is a classic that defined a genre. And the gameplay is a bit dated, and the graphics, if you play on the original, are a bit dated, but I'll say they hold up generally well. To the point where, whenever I play Combat Evolve, I play with classic graphics. I fundamentally don't understand how they got the assignment of, here, make a graphical remaster of Halo Combat Evolved, and they fucked it up so bad. But I do leave it up to the person playing at any given time. It's like, do you want to use the classic or modern? The classic or the remaster? And one of the huge problems with the remaster graphics is that they are very strange. They use a lot of... They use new models, don't get me wrong. It's just not models made for Combat Evolved. A number of the models used in Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, the remaster, were made for Halo Reach. So whenever they put the model on the old skeletons, they just look really bad. Poor Jackal has been given scoliosis. I'd like to request the game provide me some fucking ammo. Can I just... Frankly, incredible. Can't believe I got him up. That's shocking. I will say, unlike... Well, I complain about the Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary Edition, but Halo 2 Anniversary is beautiful cutscenes, and the graphics aren't bad either. Multiplayer, though, is just Halo 4 multiplayer. I don't know why they did the way they did, but...
Hold on, Grimgate. Let me work. Save fire claw. Bridge is down.
Can I please get some ammo? Game, please.
I fight on. To the last. You're badly wounded, Grimgate.
I wonder what crude concealment they've employed.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mayfly brew.
It is fascinating. Really is. Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary graphics? Vomit-inducing. Do not. It ruins the aesthetic and style. Terrible. Halo 2 Anniversary? Beautiful. Chef's kiss. And those cutscenes, my god, the cutscenes of Halo 2 Anniversary are just... They are something else. What was that backstab noise? Brief invisibility, protect me. Quickly. Must get.
Like you lost one eye. Shielding rats, be ready.
Don't worry a second.
Feeding gods.
Oh, where did you? Unfortunate. Well, that's how it goes. That was probably the Chaos Warriors from way earlier. Alright, let's... This would be way easier if we had other people. But it's fine. Let's give Forsaken Temple a try. Also, I've learned my lesson. As fun as this is, we need to take not that, so we have ammo. Some ammo is better than no ammo.
Have you ever heard?
But so far, nothing's been done to Halo 3, and nothing's been done to ODST or Reach, so that's fine, TM, other than the fact that they're in the Master Chief Collection and have that weird Master Chief Collection netcode.
All over the place, and that can't bode well at all. You'd better see.
I guess back to the re-evolved, campaign evolved. Whatever the remaster of Halo CE is,
They have a knack for keeping unmentionables out.
I don't understand why the game is the way it is. Like they've made a lot of creative decisions that are just very why. Like on paper they seem fine, but I don't know how to phrase this in a way that makes sense, but it's not the decision Halo would have, you know? Like I said, anybody who's familiar with Halo and hasn't seen it should go take a look. And I guess, what's your 2 cents on it? I need to know desperately. I'm not that crazy, right? I say remaster, but it's a remake. You know, it's just like, ah, yes. I suppose it's a question of, like, the whole timeless classic thing. How much weight does that carry? And what qualifies for being a timeless classic? Okay, that Rattling gunner is just shooting through terrain. Well done, Fat Shark.
Never have I seen such a display.
I guess it's the more I think about that gameplay reveal. No, it's pre-release footage. It's not intuitive to what the final design will be. Yeah, I get that. It's just it's not gonna stop me from looking at it and feeling revulsion. I guess it's worth mentioning that, like, hey, Horatio, why bring up Halo, like now of all times? Why talk about Halo when playing Vermintide 2? And the simple answer is, I saw the gameplay release trailer thing. I guess it's not even a trailer, but it's a gameplay reveal. And I disliked it with such intensity that I downloaded the footage. And I feel very inspired to make a video talking about why it is an extreme departure from what Halo Combat Evolved was, and why people who like Combat Evolved probably hate it. Because I do.
Sloppy deforestation. But what can you expect of Bracky?
I feel there are greater concerns afoot than proper craftsmanship, Master Dwarf.
Another black star. These vermin.
Alright, where is the
I understood that elves, mortal or otherwise, had no need of assistance.
Aye, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But Athel Lithri's long been abandoned. Stone can't be proud. Unless it's dwarf stone.
Oi, I heard that, you skinny wazzock.
Get the feeling I missed the thing and the stuff in the app, but maybe I didn't.
No! The sanctum of the goddess defiled! We are here too late. Now there is nothing left but ruin and revenge.
No time for sorrow, we're telling. We've Raki to slay. Yes, indeed. You call that a shield, Raki?
Oh, there it is. We didn't miss it.
There's more room here.
Blow me up!
Timber to burn and water to cool something down, I reckon. Shield Raki incoming.
I'll set that hook right ablaze.
Gas! Frenzy! Take that! Don't stand there watching, it's going to explode! We got the strangler!
Breathing room, please. I beg you.
But we fell for it! Still here? Just take a swing! Go on! Again! I can take it!
Rat man, always compensating with machinery.
Stephen Conrad!
Vermintide 2 AI is a fascinating beast. Mostly because they fundamentally don't understand things like not overextending.
Kakaki Dome got it!
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior.
Here they come! Stand firm and strike hard!
There's a hook rat coming for us.
Not before it's time.
rat!
Bandages are filthy. Yeah. Down here, Glacier Mayflies.
It's going to blow. Yes, rat! Not any longer!
Fire things off. That
Another of these blackbirds comes to challenge.
Which was a really bad time to suddenly become inexplicably reinterested in Halo.
To me! Come on, work it! And who we await you?
I can't fight much longer.
We've a fire rat to deal with these like. We're still standing, scum licker!
Watch out for shield rats, lumberboots.
With this, I toast victory.
He teleported to me and just kind of made an E noise.
Hogger! I'm still standing! Do it proper! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Only a story!
What's my opinion of Starbreeze getting rid of Payday 2? What do you mean Starbreeze getting rid of Payday 2? Why would they kill their golden goose?
Folklore carrots. Stand away! Blackfire!
Assassin!
They handed it off to another developer? What do you mean they handed it off to another developer? Is that why it got a subscription service?
Failure, assassin.
Because Starbreeze was just like, oh hey, we don't need to do this anymore.
Are you also blind?
Oh, let this potion work.
Is that all you've got? You must have more!
So like, did they hand off the development of like Payday 3 to another developer too? Because that would explain why Payday 3 is was such a dumpster fire at launch.
Oh, over here, mayflies. Lumberfoots, can you not see this is the path?
Oh, I hit him as he was flying through the air.
Packmaster done. A vile stench won't save you, Squire Rat. Work, fire thrower.
I get that. Hold on, I'll read it whenever I'm not fighting for my goddamn life. Why are there so many storm vermin?
Find that no cause for celebration. Is defiled this place.
Alright, this change allows Starbreeze to focus its full attention on Payday 3 franchise and the development of new Payday experiences. Starbreeze has also launched a new subscription service for Payday 2 that provides access to all DLCs for a monthly fee. Like, was that before they handed it off or after they handed it off? Because, like, I talked about earlier how it's just like, if I had a nickel for every time a Swedish development team, like, made something great and then somehow fucked it up monumentally, I'd have several nickels, and it's really weird that it's come to that. Because, like, Fat Shark is a Swedish developer of Vermintide 2 and Darktide, as well as, you know, a bunch of other games that they pretend they're proud of.
You stink stronger than you try. That's all you've got.
And
Won't take much more, darling.
Arrowhead made Helldivers 2, and I think everyone knows what's been going on with Helldivers 2 and its slow descent into dog shitification. And then there was Starbreeze, like the third one. It's just like, yeah, it's really weird that off the top of my head I can think of 3 separate developers who have no reason to be going through any form of developer hardship, but have managed to snatch suffering and hardship from the jaws of success.
I shall miss your warmth, Sienna. It burns.
Neither is numbers more effort.
I walk beyond the light.
Take your best shot.
More storm vermin. Is there no end to them?
Now, fit for the hunt once again.
And as for the subscription thing, why did they decide to go subscription-based? That's really weird. And like really turbo scummy. Hey, we turbo creeped our game to such an extreme extent that we think it's a good idea to let you pay $5 to rent DLCs. God, don't give Destiny any ideas instead of being like, imagine if they add dungeons you have to pay real money to raid.
Patience, Grimgay. I know what I'm doing. Over here!
Looks a bit tangled down there. Try not to take a wrong turn.
Lost? Forgotten who you're talking to?
Work fire! Dream rat! Gas rat! Did you not see it? There's another close by. Fire rat! I think we broke the warp fire's lure. Help us fight! Oh, they'll pay for that!
Yes! Where? Backstabber!
Dead! And damn well done!
I'm still baffled that... Sorry, now I've got the subscription service for DLCs just in my head, pressing on my brain, and it's just... What? Why would they do that? Is there anyone out there who's actually gonna spend that money and get a subscription to Payday fucking 2? What a nightmare.
Ratling, stay out of its sight.
Taking fire from the rattling group!
Ratling come! The crafty, it'll do them no good.
Come on, give me a free! I'll give you one for free! No. Try again. Hard.
Strangler comes. You should kill it quickly. That shot was acceptable. Gas rat.
The Cloverdeer's gone mad.
Alas, the Globadier's dead.
is for kills. Just since they're all pinkies with turbo health, they still don't give much. Any other news in gaming?
What fire? And this day was already bad enough.
Shield won't save you, Ratty.
That's a Loubetier.
I do this as I need you hail and finish one Yanni.
They threw that through reality.
Poison thinks its own kind, Saltfire.
Malefic! Blasphemy!
Okay, so that's a one-way rock.
Fire that.
That's all you've got! Give us some more!
That wins me straight.
Take your best shot!
Come, finish me if you dare.
Your eyes dim, Elf. Is death near? Righteousness! Do not fail me now!
Tailor than usual, Saltfire.
Okay, there should be a monster up here. Well, it's either here or further up ahead.
This better taste good.
Stand clear. Light fire.
The shadows hide.
Go on! Again! I can take it! Ah, no, you can't! The auto fly!
Ha! Lucky swing.
Keep going, Rocky. You might hit something.
Get out like it's last.
I don't know, mate. Oddly coincidental that I played Halo, not Halo, Payday 2 earlier this year, and I was just like, oh, well, that was good fun. I'm glad there's no more DLCs, so if I decide to buy the new ones, I'll be done, and then I can really finish up Payday 2 for realsies.
Medical supplies.
Because I think there's only a handful of new DLC missions that I just haven't played. And now they've handed off development. What is this new developer supposed to do? Now that I think about it, why would they do that? Like, that's a really weird decision.
That's the Well of Nightmares. This really is Athel Lithri.
Known better days, hasn't it?
Coward yet remains, though distant.
Oh, those Rocky have a plan. You can count on that.
The Ratmen have ruined.
No
the Well of
idea, but you agree?
Nightmares.
It's just like,
But we,
like,
having pressed
why?
the Well of Dreams to their service.
I agree, but it's...
I've heard of sunsetting games and whatnot, like games that you're not gonna, like, put more money and development time into in order to just, you know,
That waystone's not taking us
hypothetically shrug
anywhere
your shoulders and say,
anytime
we're
soon,
done with
darlings.
this.
Don't despair.
But I've never
There'll be
heard of
something you can do.
sunsetting a product by giving it a new dev team. Like, is this someone who's still
I'm not sure
related
that's going to achieve
to
anything, darling.
Do not lecture me. Not here, not now.
Starbreeze, or is this just like some other developer they contracted in.
Pestilent zealot.
This on here! You stink stronger than you try! Go on! Hit me harder!
To think that you know it!
I take this victory gladly! Anyone got nothing about? This scaffold might lead outside. If only it was not blocked.
Kill that fire rat. Don't want to burn.
Who'd like a shot?
Oh, I didn't really... This is a problem whenever it comes to
For the exiles.
Vermintide 2. Sometimes you get targeted by enemies, and you can't tell.
Gives a lack of support. And since I still in reviews and bother, someone help. Problems should be solved. Greg Wilson.
Like the last time, look, I need to state that the last time I heard of developers handing off like their flagship franchise to a new team because they're like moving on to other things or doing other things, that was Halo, and it ended apocalyptically shitly.
You're not looking so good, one
In my opinion, I know there are people out there who swear by the new Halo games and really like them, but like, that's not me. I don't think 343 or Halo Industries or whatever they go by these days did a good job with Halo. I genuinely don't think they did. I think they tried, to an extent, to increase market value and, you know, shareholder value, but I don't feel like they made good Halo games.
He will help me. If I am worthy. Worthy or not, he'll help you, King.
And darkness.
We should be able to reach the yard now, Mayflies.
I don't like the look of that.
And 2 left.
Doesn't matter how much armor it wears, it's still a rat. Of course, sight is nowhere.
That's all you've got? Come with us. Can he not? Look out! Whoa!
Okay, alright. I will say,
Give me a real one.
I'm
Still here? Just
I don't like having time to think to myself. It's not good. So like the two like flagship FPS games from my younger years, Call of Duty and Halo, have kind of gone through the enshittification, you know, like they're both not in the best way right now, I think. That's if what I've seen online.
Help me! Are you blind? Gunfire! On its way! Just a scratch.
You think pain will stop me?
Few people on Reddit think Starbreeze is going the way of Volition, screwed up their flagship, and will go under. Well, Volition was... Which one was Volition? Was that, Saints Row?
I shall weather their storm.
Which one's Volition? I don't remember. Memory not good. But, like... Yeah, I don't think there was any redeeming the newest Saints Row game. I think that was dog shit, and I don't think there was any saving it. But, like... I feel like Starbreeze didn't need to tap out, so to say, whenever it came to Payday. You know, like... Payday 3 was bad, but it wasn't that bad, right? Not destroy the company bad. Or is it? Like, I genuinely don't know, because, like, from what I saw of it, yeah, it didn't seem that great, but, like, it seemed entirely fixable.
There's a bomb here. The gas rat going to explode. Watch your back.
As for Saints Row, well, that one was unsalvageable.
I don't know, draws near. Not so good in a fair fight, assassin. The mayfly knows how to strike.
Also, you don't think it's that bad, it's more along the lines of it's nothing new from Payday 2 and everyone just seems to take easy road out, I guess. Hold on, what? You don't think it's bad, it's more along the lines of it's nothing new from Payday 2, and everyone just seems to take the easy road out, you guess. What do you mean by that? Like, just play Payday 2, since Payday 2 is much farther along in its development and just generally the better product currently, or... Because from what I've seen, from the limited gameplay I've seen, it seems substantially different, but in bad ways. Like when it comes to, instead of waiting for drills and being able to choose a room near a drill to try and hold out to keep cops off of it, it's, you have to stand in this circle in the middle of no man's land. Also, did we get that on, like, 2 attempts, 3 attempts? Like, I was really worried about this one. It's... kind of interesting that this one went so much easier than Old Haunts, but the Drakensfell maps and, like... The Drakensfell maps have always been a bit difficult, but I never thought they were the most difficult. That goes to, hold on, Karakaz Garaz and its stuff. Yeah, all that's left is Old Haunts. Ugh. But yeah, the longer into the DLCs you get, the more difficult it gets. Like, a Treacherous Adventure sucks. It sucks so bad. And Karakaz Garaz suffers from, if I remember right, it suffers from problems where it really likes to have you fight large numbers of shield storm vermin. Same with a Treacherous Adventure. Like, the longer in the DLC line you go, the more painful the game gets. I think. And Curse of Drakenfell wasn't that bad, but I've completed this on Kata at some point. Payday 3 was super buggy mess, insane stuttering, and the perks are just boring. I suppose I can check. Hold on, let me check. The browser. Payday... Did you mean Payday Loans? No. Payday 3 engine. What was the engine? Unreal Engine 4. That'll do it. It's also called Halo Campaign Evolved. Yeah, that one's supposed to be using Unreal Engine 5. I do find it funny how in the gameplay sampler for the Halo Campaign Evolved or whatever, the remake, that they had performance hiccups and at one point Chief disappeared during a cutscene. It was only for an instant, but it was noticeable. They couldn't get that polished off before they did that as a display. Like, this was their big, like, hey, this is what we're most confident in. This is our best foot forward. And they have a cutscene where Chief is front and center, the main focus attention. He's the only person in the cutscene, and he just fucking vanishes for a little bit. Oh well. Old Haunts. What can I do for Old Haunts? Because, like, we've tried with Miss Fuegonasus, we attempted Kruba, we attempted Griffin Footing. The huge problem with it is just the sheer amount of... I could. It's an option. The sheer amount of, Chaos Warriors, and, well... I mean, this isn't a good idea. But, like, now that I think about it... You know... I'm thinking to myself like, oh man, I'm having trouble killing heavy units, and it's just like, well, Slayer exists, and that's his shtick. That's his modus operandi. It's just... Like, it's really weird to say this out loud. It's just like, oh, there's a lot of Chaos Warriors. Like, too many Chaos Warriors, and it's a problem. Well, I mean, if you're offering, maybe I should take. It's like, the thing with the axe is that it's pretty good armor piercing, high cleave on the heavy attack. What? Maybe only on the heavy 3, because, like, the heavy 1 and heavy 2 have dog shit cleave. Okay. They attack pretty fast too, and I think that's kind of the plan. For elites and whatnot, for the Chaos Warriors, I'm going to use the dual axes, but for chaff, I'm going to try and hopefully get... I might want to trade out the dual hammers. Dual hammers are good, but they really do not have the cleave that you'd expect. Like, they struggle, but they probably have pretty good cleave, so they should be fine. But I'm thinking of trading out the dual hammers for just, like, normal big great hammer, because normal great hammer has really good cleave. Do I have a great hammer built for... No, I don't. Okay, but... Like, yeah, heavy attack with the great hammer is phenomenal. It's very good. When did I get you? Don't know. This? The normal hammer? Like, it's very pretty, it's just... Hammer has a notoriously not good history. It just looked cool and you want to see it. That's something that bothers me about the hammers. The hammer's actually a very pretty weapon. It's just, you know, everything else with it is less good. kind of like putting work in with the single axe. Single axe, it's not the worst weapon, it's just... Why in God's name would you take just the axe? Why would you just take just the hammer? And I'm tempted to take the cog hammer, because the cog hammer is just really good. Like, it's got good cleave, it does... Hey, look at that armor pierce, damage, and staggering force. Look at that heavy attack stat. Sure, it doesn't cleave for shit, and its, like, attack speed is slow, but, like... We'll take the cog hammer. I always hate to take the cog hammer because it's a meta pick on Barden. Like no one speaks ill of the cog hammer except good old Ratty here, because I just don't like it. Like, its biggest weakness is that it's loud. It's noisy. Like, when you're hitting enemies, it has little sound effects that can sometimes drown out specials or elites, and that's really about it.
Turns out that the Pact Sworn have been
I don't know.
kidnapping folk from villages in the Grey Mountains, right in the shadow of... That's right.
Neat idea for a hammer, though. I mean, yeah, it's very neat, very interesting. Also, it occurs to me that my biggest... So, like, the other problem I have is, like, specials, you know? I can take care of elites now, but specials is the job of my teammates. And one of my teammates can't use ranged attack.
There's every chance we won't make it in time.
If we must venture into Drachenfels itself, Lona spoke of a map we might use.
Looks like the Pact Sworn beat us to it. Raiders, not worth killing, but I'll make an exception.
All that squealing. Can't argue with the result.
We'll head to the temple. There's a map of secret passages.
Corellian normally is pretty good at it. It's just Sister of the Thorn isn't as good at it, you know?
Check for survivors.
Like, what she can do now is disable disablers for a moment, but she isn't good at outright killing them. And Sienna would be really good at killing them if she knew how to use her staff properly. But she doesn't. So she's not good at it. Also, no one on the team uses ammo.
Chaos Warrior!
Okay, there should be... Yep. There should be a horde here, too.
It's a multi-axe dummy. Take no chances.
Can't take much more, darling. Rest, Sienna. Gather your strength. Not before
Down! Our wizard is gone! You're over there! Hear it!
Leech and roll.
Some fire's gone! All you've got! Ah! Really? You're a bit tiny for my taste. Kill the sorcerer! Unless you like wading through cold.
The AI had very smooth brainosis. As all three ran into a shit position and died to the monster. That was my fault. My bad. I got to the point where it's just like, if I go through this doorway, it'll spawn a monster, statistically speaking. Because of all the runs I've done, it's mostly right there is where a monster will spawn. And I know that there's a horde coming soon. So I went through the door, spawned the monster, and then immediately got clapped by both the monster and the horde and specials. Remember, cascading problems. Just the monster, no problem. Just the horde, no problem. Just the specials, no problem. All of them at once, problem. Any two of them at once, problem. But not unsolvable problem.
The fellas I work for, well, that's what they think, are getting a bit concerned about Castle Drachenfels again. Seems the pack spawn are making free with the place.
Sorry,
and there are reports of folk going
keep
missing
apologizing,
in
but
the nearby villages.
apparently I'm just dealing with stuff right now. Mentally, and I'm not fully compressed. Or decompressed.
Pick up the pace, darlings. We need to reach
Is it weird to say that like, I'm still confused? I was given 2 cans of a odd drink that I didn't know anyone, like, that they sold. That anyone sold anywhere. And, like, it's not bad, it's just... It's confusing. I was given 2 cans of coconut juice with pulp. So there's little bits of coconut in it, and it's just... Well, why?
On to the temple. There is a map with it, and a secret passage to uncover.
Does not sound like a drink for you.
Use some healing.
Rest, Sienna.
I... Like, it's... After having had a can, it's not bad. It's just... It's coconut water from concentrate. I don't know why. Water, coconut water, concentrate. Why does it have coconut water from concentrate, which is just water and coconut water from... coconut water concentrate. What? I get that. And then water, sugar... Is that... And then coconut pulp. Just... I don't understand. I do not get it. Like, it's not that bad, it's just... I can only describe it as a very confusing drink.
Are there any survivors? Any at all?
Here! It's here! The Rattling's gonna die!
Sounds like it's very confusing. It's not that it's not that it's just confusing. It's just that I live in the, like, not quite the far north, but the north. You know, like, it's snowing around here. Well, it's gonna be snowing, or perhaps snow. Hints of snow. The cold arrives. Dread it, run from it. Winter is always here. You know. So it's just like, oh, here's some coconut juice. What the fuck? I don't hate this. It's just... This isn't the area for that. Like, where do you even get... Where do you even get 2 cans of coconut juice this far north? Like, I get, like, oh, yes, it's watered age. It was just shipped in. Someone ordered it. Import. It's just... Who the fuck imported coconut juice? I guess it's like... I don't know, like... I was gonna say like hot chocolate or something, but like, no, you can have that at any time, anywhere. The amount of specials that have just activated is fascinating. Never asked how far north it is. For satirical reasons, I'm from Alert in Nunavut.
Nice little story. Sam don't want bother us now. Healing Leech is down. Black rat! Kill that scruff! We'll survive the story.
Under fire! They're coming!
Healing drop here!
Granted, in all fairness, anywhere in Canada would count for this. How's the Arctic Circle this time of year? Pretty boreal.
Baggy! Over there! Kill the one! Kill him quicker next time! Yeah!
Very funny of me. It's what I do. It's also why I'm not a parent. Imagine how bad and insufferable I would be if I ever became a father. Perish. Like, that's not very fast, but it's fast enough. I hate that this is working so well. This is gonna work until we get special fucked again, but like... Getting special fucked is like getting item fucked in Mario. I mean, it's pretty much, yeah. It's just... You're sitting there, you're having a good run, and then the game decides everyone behind you just got a blue shell. Also, that guy in second place, he got 3 red shells. It's an MBH kind of moment. I mean, probably, possibly, potentially.
Hacks won't do like a one-sided fight.
Right, now find that map.
Fuck my butthole. I
I'll
mean,
find you.
You ever hear
I'm
Lorna
obligated to
talk
say
about
when and
his
where,
superiors
Chucka
before
boy.
Saltspire?
I have not. I confess I always considered him a rogue agent.
Well, that's abstract.
But yes, that is very much a fucked in the asshole, violently. Never walk again. Something, something. You ever been to a Turkish prison? Also, apparently Toghammer light attacks just have absurd amounts of cleave. You only did an overnighter in a Turkish prison. He's repulsive. Look at that damage. I can actually work with this. That went way too well. Leave the village. I don't fucking think so. I think I'm gonna use this as a choke point. Look, my only knowledge of Turkish prisons is that they don't consider stabbing people in the ass to be attempts on their lives. So you just got a bunch of grown-ass men running around jail, poking each other in the butt with knives. Sounds like a great party to you. I mean, if you're a fan of a prick in the behind, yeah, maybe.
Storm vermin!
Slow down, Barney. Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't be a problem, Sharon. They're like thieves in Italian alehouse.
It's true. We never seem short of hope.
All right, I think this is the easiest I've ever had, like the easiest run I've had, and it's just because I went Slayer. I took the Slayer oath, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to kill. I'm here to find a good death.
Poison! Poison!
Doom Guy meets Vermintide. I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Ambush, is it? I'll enjoy this.
my beard from over there. Bring it on!
Oh no. Oh, I couldn't in time. Alright, so what happened there was the AI walked at warp fire throwers and got killed. That's the big problem with specials, especially with the AI, is they're so stupid that they will just kill themselves on warp fire throwers. It is their biggest failing. Like, without a doubt, their biggest problem is they will just... They have AI for rattling gunners to get behind cover. They do not have the same AI for warp fire throwers. If they did, 100% better experience, but they don't. They will walk at a warp fire thrower and go from full health to dead. But I think I have an answer for this. So, Sister of the Thorn is good at disabling them sometimes. And Necromancer is theoretically good at killing them when she feels like it. So what if we sub in Kruger and we have him play as mercenary? I did not want to play as warrior priest. The warrior priest is very tanky. And if used properly, this is very good. But that's not what I'm doing right now. So, I'm gonna give Slayer another go. Because he's really good at killing things. It's just the whole everything else he's not very good at. And I think it would be in my best interest to take... I often take Impatience, not gonna lie. Like, Impatience wouldn't be bad, but maybe Adrenaline Surge. You think Slayer's the way to go? I think he is too, to an extent. Like, I severely... I forgot how good the Cog Hammer is. Alright, okay. Actually, we can give him Stagger. Cleave. I mean, I got about as far as I did last time, or like on my other best run. I got slightly further, but again, that hill is just where the AI goes to die. Hammer wouldn't be bad. Just objectively, because of the way hammer is and the way cleave is. Resourceful combatant wouldn't be bad to see. Like, the cleave on the heavy attack is really good, but I don't know if the AI is going to use that effectively. Or if they're just going to flail their arms like a madman and try to swing. Maybe giving him a sword and shield might be better. Actually, mace and shield is probably the best one. Ooh, we don't have a good mace and shield at the moment. I think this one's the best we have to offer him. I need to go in here and change out Opportunist. I like how I have so much amber dust that it comes out as a star in this menu. Resourceful combatant, really good. Okay, we'll leave that. And I'd re-roll you if it wasn't such a colossal pain in the ass, because I'd want, I'd still want 2 stamina, but I'd want crit chance to facilitate resourceful combatant. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Also, we don't have any good, like, skins for shields. Also, fun fact, I find this shield skin to be the worst one. You might be wondering why. And it's because it's so fucking huge that whenever you have it, it actively makes it harder to see. Like, I'm gonna talk about this and I'm gonna show it up. Look at how much of my screen is taken up by shield. And if I block... That's nearly half the screen. It's actually probably close to a third of the screen, but like... Yeah. If Kruber's AI wasn't dog shit, he could probably do the double punch with the shield. Oh no, not this one. It's the Bretonnian shield. Can he not use the Bretonnian he can't use the Bretonnian stuff. Wait, he can't use the Bretonnian sword and shield, but he can use the Bretonnian sword. Whatever. It is what it is. It's a dumb amount. Like, all you have to do is, like, move it down so that, like, where that first bit of... Actually, I can just do this. Where this is. Just move this down so this is at what we see. Like, move this to the bottom. And it'll be fine. But no, that's not what they did. Also, I have to go over to... Barden real quick. Pickaxe. Yeah, you're the one I use. Ooh. Ah, yes, we now have a Myrmidia skin. Great yellow pog. Maybe I should take something like that's good for defensive plays. Because, like, the best defensive weapon for Slayer is the solo hammer. Like, I know I just talk shit on the solo hammer, but the solo hammer has really high base stamina. So if you have one, you can block. It has more stamina than the dual hammers, which is kind of funny, but, like... it's fine. And I need to go to Elf. I need to go to Sword, and I need to... Go to here, and I need to give you the Myrmidia skin. Oh, I hate that. Hold on, that is the... No, that's not the Myrmidia skin. Here's the Myrmidia skin. That's really disappointing. Hold on. Okay, so it does have runes on it, but, like, barely. You know, I could also play elf and just take a loaded bow. Or not loaded bow, piercing shot. And if I can just hit headshots, which is asking a lot for me. Anywho. Okay, you're fine. We're working on yours. Nearly normal-looking hand axe, which I think I elected to have this one instead of going for the Bane of Heretics. We now have the Myrmidia skin. Though with most, I'll probably just stick with the rapier and pistol. I've just come to prefer it. Okay. We're gonna go again. We have Kruber, who's got a repeater. Maybe he'll be able to kill with it. Maybe not. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, I think. Hand of Shalia, Hand of Shalia. Hand of Shalia, Hand of Shalia. Maybe next round I'll give Warrior Priest a try, just to have.
Kidnapping folk from villages in the Grey
I'll have to remember how to play Warrior Priest Sigmar, but like...
That's right.
Invulnerability at a button press is really hard to say no to.
A pumpkin for everyone who guessed right.
Or maybe I should just play like Kruber.
The powers that be have noted our past interest in the place and wondered if you'd take a look and set things straight.
We should have set out earlier. Now the village's chances are slim.
We'll do our best, I'm sure. And we'll follow all the way to Drakenfels if we must.
Weapons up, Dory. There's axe work inside. Raiders, not worth killing. But I'll make an exception this once.
Riddance. Nice work, Levi.
We'll head to the temple. Find this map of loners.
Up here, Dory.
Grappling gun!
Doesn't look good, Dory. But someone might have survived. Keep the strength up!
Got the runners down!
Grimnir's axe, that's quite a hook! That's the done!
Attack the Ratling from the flank.
Interesting decision, Rattling Gunner.
Someone, grab those bandages.
Sorry, the way I made Kruber looks is funny to me for some reason. Just really dark armor, no helmet, no hat, just All right, now we wait for the horde. That's that's just on the timer. What the fuck are you doing, elf?
I've known many a scrape with a shield like this. One time.
Kindling everywhere. Time to burn. Dead! And not before time.
That sorcerer! Forcing the winds! No sorrow for dead Packmaster!
You don't see it?
Thrilling gameplay, thank you.
No stopping us both, is there? Trust me, that's just warming up.
Warming up. You don't know the meaning of those words.
Eyes that gleam in the dark! Assassin!
The patrol.
Rathelm, shoot it!
Alright, okay, Coghammer, calm down. Jesus fuck.
There's no sign of survivors. Poor bastards.
Chaos warrior, maybe don't fight it alone. What's the matter, Kazaki? Take it off. This is where we stand. And play ball. Sharon, someone help her! Get the water! Hurry while you still can, help! Stop falling down now!
Oh, there goes the elf.
Nice. That's a gas rat! Gas bomb! Oh, I can't breathe!
Rip elf.
See that black
Rip the
man?
entire team, actually.
Gas rat incoming! Yeah!
Oh, he's dead.
Oi! Without it! Gas! The gas! Rattling fire is big cover! So that's it!
Drachenfell's my owl. Up here to find me head.
My hand itches something fierce.
Not a bad drop, considering.
You know, I really should just tap out, leave, and decide, like, you know what, dead run. Just restart. But hey, I'm not dead. It's just the AI that is.
Over this way, Dringbarazzi. Rattling gunners close by. Stand ready, Dory. I hear a war patrol. Wow! Rip here, that's hot! I see a still a Zoomy over there! A Stormweaver! We got the Strangler! Oh, you peasant!
I don't have a choice here.
Wrestling gun, we can take him!
Curses! A blight stormer!
So many. Even I cannot.
How did I recover that? Like, we didn't actually recover there because we're still kind of giga-fucked, but like...
Silence that blight stormer so we can breathe again!
I was trying to hop cheeky-like, but... it's fine. I mean, like, we're turbo-fucked here, yeah? Like, we got to witness why,
Call themselves warriors, these Northlanders. I ain't.
Start digging around for that map. Oh, noxious. Respect the dead, Dory.
respect the dead. Mm-hmm.
Call that a map?
Sounds like we're getting company.
Oh.
Hold back.
You can stop us. You're welcome to the bloody throne. Nice bit of shielding coming right up. Another bloody rat, and this time with a flamethrower.
No, not another bloody rat with a flamethrower.
The fire's out. What a little party.
Chaos warrior. Just what we needed. I hear the pale scream.
Well, you look better. A lot better.
Oh, that's death. Alright, maybe I underestimated how important invulnerability for an extended period of time was. Because, like, the big problem was just like, oh, well, we can't deal with bullshit there. The Wave of Chaos Warriors is, like, the problem. That is the big stopgap for that first bit. And let me tell you a secret. It's gonna be the big stopper at the end of this mission, too. Alright. Level 35. I've been level 35 for forever. I'm level 35 with all the characters. Hold on, is there a way to see what my level 35 plus is? Oh yeah, plus 165. Wait, hold on. So 165 on Barden. 115 on Elf. $110 on Fuegonasus. Gruber, my boy, is at plus 142. And for Saltspire, plus 136. I've played more Kruber than Saltspire. Yeah, that tracks, I guess. Maybe do a round as Witch Hunter Captain. Yeah. I like playing Witch Hunter Captain anyways. So a thing with Witch Hunter Captain is that as Witch Hunter Captain, if you land a headshot and it's a crit, it slays man-sized foes. Now you might be wondering, what's a man-sized foe? Everything. Except Chaos Warriors, banner carriers from the Beastmen, monsters, and bosses. Everything below monsters, bosses, banner carriers, and Chaos Warriors are susceptible to getting one-tapped by a Witch Hunter Captain who can aim. I, however, cannot aim well. So let's haze myself. Let's just do it, yeah? Brace of pistols. Don't need heal share. But Horatio, you just said Chaos Warriors are immune to the slaying. Yes, they are, but everything else won't be. So it'll just come down to me, my AI, and
I work for, well,
you know, the pests.
Are getting a bit concerned about Castle Draken.
The great Chaos Warrioring of our time.
Seems the pack sworn are making free with the place.
And I should theoretically be able to deal with
folk going missing in
specials.
nearby villages.
Like that's one of the shortcomings of the AI, is they do not deal with specials well.
Trouble we don't need.
Like, sure, on lower difficulties, Waystalker, fine. On Legend and above, Struggle Bus.
Lona spoke of a map that would be useful should Drakenfels be our ultimate destination.
That, and I still don't know why Sienna is so dog water at taking out specials. Like, she should be
The village lies
just as
before us,
good, but
and a righteous task beckons. Hold the ground! The Chaos Warrior comes!
Is it slovenly? He's down. I know you got. Are you also blind? Still here? Just take a swing. The Chaos Warrior falls.
Vermin! Engage with care! Bastard! Dory, a globadier! I suppose there might be survivors. A gutter runner, as I said!
My head claims you!
Here's a healing craft. Watch out! Please!
Be avenged!
Fire that! Fire that!
Take your time killing it, widowed you.
Fade out the horde loop
We
here.
have a flight stormer! This is the correct path.
Okay, there's the horde. I was just like, there's the horde want to spawn? Yes, no, maybe so.
Let's move in!
Go on! Again! I can take it! Hogger! I'm still standing! Do it proper!
Wait for me!
Globadier! Here it is! Get back! Incoming!
Oh no, the AI is committing self-die.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
Gaius is cursed.
Gobbles, the lot of you! Right, Stormer's near! He's mine!
Bad one, eh? You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yes, we often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
Empty as the dwarf's generosity. We're too late.
Hey, Sigma! Healing drop!
Conrad!
Sneaker in the shadows!
I did not quite react fast enough.
Sorry!
May I remind you, you are not invincible, John? Stand clear of
There's more room here! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Don't live, Dory! They're everywhere, and I thought I'd be bored. My grandmother hit harder than that. And not enough, either in numbers or effort. More!
I hear a blight stormer. It must be silenced. Beware, Gatabana! Follow! I know the way!
Alright, we saw the hypothetical high point of the build, and we've also experienced the hypothetical low point.
They'll be in Drachenfels by now.
High point. We can deal with most of the chaff. We're actually really good at dealing with chaff. It's just,
Someone give me a free. I'll give you one for free. That's all you've got.
the moment we get above chaff, or the moment we just get unlucky, things get interesting. And, like, not in the good way. Yeah, I have Boon of Shalion, so... Ugh. It's fine.
Lovely little potion. Let's make the most of it. What a mess. Makes me angry. Things
Be swift! Find the map!
It makes you be swift.
I thought we were looking for a map, not whatever that is.
Alright, so the plan is to push to the temple door, and, like, activate it as soon as possible.
Heretics seek our judgment.
Tingling everywhere. Time to burn.
Awaken, planet judgment!
Try again. Hard.
Chaos warrior. A hard
Hey, here's where the action is.
burn. Inside.
Okay, so not being able to kill the Chaos Warriors myself means all of the AI will die rapidly, and then I'll be trapped alone. And I can't kill the Chaos Warriors myself. Shit. Well, it was fine for a moment, and then things went poorly. The AI died far faster than I had planned for. I always get stuck on one of the missions. Always one. And this time around, it just happens to be Old Hans. Might just conflagration. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, I guess it's light things on fire and then hold the staff out. Oh wow, the career skill does way less damage than lighting things on fire naturally. That's really weird. Okay, so talents real quick. Damage flames, and then kaboom. Hey, that bumps it up to 10. Too bad that's not physically possible. Back in the day, lingering flames and famished flames were on different tiers, and perma turbo burn Sienna was really fun, and I hate that they got rid of it. Okay, 3.25 is the exact same, it just ticks more aggressively. Yeah, you can see it ticks twice as fast. Firework explosion radius and burn damage increase. I mean, that's technically right. It's just really weird that it does less damage but higher DPS. We'll give Kaboom a try. It'll be my first time playing without double for a while, but hey, it's fine.
turns out that the Pact Sworn have been kidnapping.
The
folk
plan
from
at TM is still to
villages in
just
the
light things
Grey
on fire
Mountains,
and
right in the
pray to our Maker to
shadow
absolve us of sin and
that's
our
right,
ancestors and all of our
Castle
dead kin.
Dragonfels. A pumpkin for everyone.
Aim those
who
prayers
gets
highward.
one. The powers that be
Aim those
have
prayers
noted
skyward
our
to heaven on
past
high,
interest
and
in
then
the
something
place,
cold like a
and
fryer. Don't
wondered
worry about
if
it.
you take a look and set things straight.
Someone will get a
Wouldn't it
that
be
song
the
reference
passport to
eventually, but
Blockburg?
It may yet
not
be
today.
that we are too late.
I hope Loner's secret map exists. We'll need it if we have to enter Drachenfels itself.
Village up ahead, darlings. It's been lively here. So, they like picking on the helpless. Well, perhaps they'd like to try me.
Dawn, Raising Fire, glitch out of bounds, let them die. Doohickey that makes Hellfire will last till everyone's die.
Hey, here's where the action is. You hit like gobbles, a lot of you.
I mean,
Loner said. Look for a map in the temple. It's up here.
hypothetically, glitching out of bounds, phenomenal. Would literally win me this run.
To me, winds of magic! We'll show that fire rat how it's done!
I'm not confident in finding a way out of bounds.
Gun rat seems silenced! Inside! Gone! Found some ammunition!
I have one more really dumb idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm gonna try it after this. This doesn't work the way I like. And I have to say, I'm not proud of what that next plan entails.
Fire and ash! We'll kill them all!
Drop a boy in a shield. You behind. And from Sigmar's hammer.
Insert line of we need to go channel our inner pro gamer moves.
Oh, it's a rattling!
Sigmar, a fire rat.
We need to see what it takes to be the best gamer in the world. And that's right, we're gonna channel the skills of Billy Mitchell. Gonna cheat. Except we're not going to.
Go on again. I can take it.
This way!
I'm under rattling fire.
So, the rattling's dead. Rat ogre! Rat ogre!
No mistake.
Healing you up here. Rat beast! It's angry, darling. Ooh, that looks painful, Victor. Surely we've seen enough for another round. Oh, brute! Fall!
I'm very curious to see how much damage I did to the Rat Ogre.
That's a Boubadir! My lily of the Nafarki!
Are you also blind? Someone give me a real one.
Think of it. There's a scryer out close.
This is our moment. Make them pay!
Doesn't a priest say?
Fires aplenty for whatever waits ahead.
Rot hell.
Honor and trouble!
Can you do
Let the weeds be a big.
That's a chaos warrior! The hardier proposition than most! On wheels of fire!
Right here! Give me a good shot! Ah, my grandmother hits harder than that! Still here? Just take a swing!
They brought up a wildfire for us.
The Chaos Warrior falls!
A straggler comes. We should kill it swiftly.
I was gonna say it's fine. It's not fine.
You
We
don't
are
fear
very not
returning to the
fine, but-
domain of the great enchanter, one-eye.
He is nothing but a tale, an excuse for wickedness, rather than a real adversary.
Aye, true enough. I've never heard a story about Drachenfels that matches historical record.
And what if that history's a lie?
That looks ugly enough to be a Sigmarite temple.
If we're to save any of them, we'll have to follow to the castle. There's no glory in slaughtering the defenseless.
Well, we're in. What about that map?
Is Barton the only one who would twirl the skull? I think so. Like, the other characters will toss it between
Just what we
hands, but
needed.
like, when inspecting
A
it,
trunk map maker.
it seems Barton is the only one who doesn't take it particularly seriously.
We've drawn the path towards Interest. Be ready.
I'll run from the meat.
Slave ratties, just waiting for a loving flame.
Take your best shot! Oh, knock it off. Try again. Harder.
Chaos warrior.
Rest up. Regather your strength. Take the Kentucky Dome together.
That's a routine of Elfside.
It amazes me that your hat always stays on. Is it pendant play?
Help me!
Wait, Barton is still alive.
Fire is out.
I hate you so much, Barton. Oh, I was the only one who died. The others would have made it. Yeah, kabooming the monster put it so that I had the most damage. That's really unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna try something completely different, and that's... We're gonna hop on Dwarf. We're gonna hop on Outcast Engineer. Multiple enemies in one swing. That's fine. Barden crafts a bomb every 80 seconds. Crafted bombs are less effective than normal bombs. In addition, Barden's explosives no longer damage his allies. Like, they're not good, but we'll take it. Building pressure at max stacks restores 25% charge. What damages Barden? Nope. Barden gains attack speed. Every 5 seconds, Barden gains a stack of damage reduction. Stacks up to 5 times. Each stack reduces damage taken by 5%. Taking damage removes a stack. Melee power is increased by 10%. Each 5 melee kills makes Barden's next ranged attack. Grant 50% ranged power. 10 seconds. Distant power. Charge attack. Massive stagger and restores all stamina. And, here's the plan. Trollhammer Torpedo. We don't have a lot of them, but we have some of them. And hypothetically, practically, possibly, we could. The saying isn't exactly this, but when in doubt, RPG out. And we do have access to the cog hammer again. And we will get free bombs. So, like, they're not good, but, like, there's something.
Geheimnisnacht for all. Keep your eyes open out there.
That will have access to this. Is that a Cromwell trader? No, we have improved ammo hoppers. Let's take Gromrel plated shots.
The Paxsworn are making trouble up at Castle Drachenfels, raiding the nearby villages for some ghastly purpose of theirs.
Alright, I think this will be my last attempt for today.
And no skipping on the axe work. What do you reckon,
We have been at it for 7 hours, and that's a bit much. But hey, we did all but one. It would be really funny if we come back to this tomorrow and do it first try like we've done every year prior, but like...
We should be there already. You heard clear as I. Proceed with all haste.
It may yet be that we are too late.
Do you believe Loner's tale of secret passages and maps?
Weapons up, Dory. There's axe work inside. Ha! Have you courage enough to face a doorway? Ammunition, Dory. Opening up!
In defense of friendly firing the elf, she got in the way.
Bloodlings, you must reach the temple and seize them up.
Look at that! Araki thinks he can use the shield! Hello, Dory. You want to cook outside indoors? Something for you!
No monster.
Hey!
Luminaire! Bring it down! Assassin's Smith dead!
Deeds to be answered for in blood, bringing pain.
Beware, plague monks!
I'm throwing a bomb. Bugger! A hook rat!
Some orange juice. Too bad we're not to get any use out of it.
Chaos Warrior, meet me, boys!
I'm a force of the flame!
You know, all things considered, that went fine. And since I can generate more bombs,
Fire and brimstone! That gas rat's like a wheel!
I have no reason to take the bottles. It's just, I don't know. It makes me feel better about the whole situation. Yeah.
This way! Onwards!
Blessed stigma of wrestling!
Just along for the ride. Well, as long as you're having fun. What? Anyone know what Sienna's doing?
Why, everything's good. Fire's funny, they'll never stop.
No, that's a pen. Get down, boy!
Absolutely having fun, man. Love watching horde shooter type games. Well, that's great to hear. I guess that explains the statements about Payday 2 earlier. I'm asking how I feel about it
That's the temple we want.
changing
sure
hands. On the topic of Payday 2 changing hands, now that I've thought about it, what does it mean they've let someone else take charge of it? Well, that loot rat gets away for free because there's literally nothing I can do about it here. Like, so is this new developer who's in charge of Payday 2, are they going to be able to make more DLCs,
So
or
much death.
are they just there to act as, like,
Start digging around for that.
what's the term? Stewards?
Oh, shall we
Stewards.
keep revisiting old triumphs,
They just
with
keep the
Delby?
game in trust.
First who was right, now this. Call that a map. Blackfire up ahead.
That's one. Burn and die.
We cannot
I hope they don't mess it up. I mean,
Let's and flame. Here, have a bomb. Here, try this box. Please, daughter, a good movie. Keep that armored fruity. All through red boom.
look, sometimes you just need to bring an RPG. Sometimes you need to recognize that the enemy has armor and you need to bring anti-armor.
Please don't let me as my taste more.
Pale Queen.
Not so graceful now, eh, Witchelgi? Kill that cursed ratling!
Okay.
Hold a moment while I drink.
I mean, that went fine, I think. I really want ammo now, but,
What stormers here?
like, it could certifiably be worse.
The charge will avail you.
Beastman? Ugh.
Yes, Sagaraki Blackfur ahead! Here's a healing drop! Ratling's gone!
There's a second one.
Storm vermin!
Not sure. I do believe you're getting better at
Oh, there goes Sienna.
Aye, well, takes a few battles to get everything flowing.
Oh, Saltspire, you poor fuck. I hope you get him.
Wrangler needs to die! These have been fighting a war fire thrower! These here now! Get to me! Is it pinned in place?
No even screaming. Kill that blight stormer.
Boy! Where are they? What tell me?
Oh, that's fucking horse shit. Or Beastman shit.
Still a gloomy black! Sharp place to go, eh?
You were shortly. I regret to inform you that this is where the end is anyways. We'll pick this up tomorrow, as we've done quite a few runs today, and we've been at it for quite a few hours. Whew. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time. For those of you who... right. Sorry, I forgot my own outro. For those of you heading to bed, good night. For those of you the day ahead of you, good luck. And to all of you, goodbye. Join me tomorrow for the last bit of Geheimnisnacht, as we always seem to have this happen, where it's just like, alright, well, we're gonna Geheimnisnacht. Ah, we've done everything. There's only one map left. Here we go. So, anywho, I'll see you next time. Goodbye.